tacos. You had to know that was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to be so sour cream about it.
Shut the fuck up. I will kill your face.
Yeah.
Listen, Chris, stop cheesing it up, all right?
Come on, I like it saucy.
Will you just let us have this one?
Uh,
I hate all of you.
Olive, come on. Come on.
Listen, we're gonna have to meet up, and I'm gonna beat you to death.
Are you gonna ground me to death?
I mean, there might be some grinding involved, but who knows?
Why is she sending me Snapchats of all people?
You won't get some, that's why.
Except
She
it's
heard
in-
about your taco experiences, and she was like, man.
That'd be fine if it were my wife sending me Snapchats, but it's not my wife, so I'm not gonna get some.
There will be no getting some.
Nope.
No. Is she cute? Send her my way.
I wouldn't put you through that.
I mean, she's also like
How old are you?
150 miles away. Well, that's like 1,000, 2,000 miles away, really.
How old are you?
35.
Old enough to know better.
Are you really?
Yeah,
Yeah, you've got a decade and a half on this one.
that's
Perfect.
fine.
It's just a number, buddy. It's just a number.
So is jail time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, fucking A right, it is.
Wait, she's under 18?
I mean, she's mentally, yes.
Hey, look, legal age of consent is 18. That's really all we're talking about here.
Mm. I mean, we're not playing baseball, but I mean, as long as we get on the field and we're doing okay.
All right. So, who wants to give a
Smack some
recap
balls,
of
yeah.
last session?
Gomer had a mental breakdown. We had a mage join the party.
Nothing
Gomer
new there.
about it. Actually, I have a lot of notes.
You just say nothing new there.
No? Why would I say that?
You got it. Okay. You know what? You guys keep it up. You're gonna start making an enemy. It's not gonna be fun.
XLR got fireball like 6 times
That is also true.
It happens.
and had to burn 3 death wards on himself and still went down.
It happens.
Yeah, dude, you got wrecked.
Hardcore. Okay, so my notes from last session were, can we talk about how he's using his spell book to cast spells and just walks away and doesn't remain in the area? Also, he's seen some fucked up shit from mages, but constantly using Sickening Radiance. Are you serious?
That's a fun one.
That is a fun one.
I stopped paying attention to the mage for a little while, and then I had to go find him. XLR did some shit that Gomer probably has seen before, but since he was so messed up in the mind,
Turn undead.
Yep, didn't recognize it. And Zillion saw Red Dragon and told Midnight, but didn't tell anybody else.
I don't think Midnight
No
told
one-
anybody else
Listen,
either.
we had like a bit of something to deal with when he found out that there was a dragon,
To
okay?
be fair, then, I shouldn't have rolled my divine intervention.
To be fair.
And then I still don't know what that roll was, so it may have been good.
And we still haven't really talked about Brick being gone again.
Well, we're not going to have to.
Apparently not.
It's going to be even more confusing. It's just how I like it.
But we fought some floating flaming skulls last time. We fought some did we fought some salamanders and crap and some fire mages, and that was basically it.
All right.
Oh, to that genie.
Intern.
That wasn't a genie you fought the last time. It was an Afridi.
Okay.
Yeah,
What-
the guy that wanted to banish.
Yeah.
Yep. Who arced a wall of fire around a corner at your faces, lest you forget.
Yeah. It sucked.
It was great.
Good times, good times.
I enjoyed it.
All right. So with that, you do hunker down for a rest.
All right, hold on. I need to get in Gomer mindset.
Hey Chris, how do you feel about running 2 characters tonight?
Yeah, you want me to run Brick?
Yeah, well, I'm not saying I don't want to, but I don't want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Rick is going to agree to do everything that Midnight wants to do.
Doesn't he always?
Well, what else is new?
I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. I'm just making it very clear. That's all.
And when you guys walk away, I'll look at XLR and look back at you guys walking away and start heading your direction.
All right, so you awaken, feeling refreshed. Midnight. The first thing that you would notice is that Owl hunkered down next to you, but you've woken up to see Brick half splayed on the bed, half splayed on the floor in the bed next to you. Golmer and Exlar, you have assumedly shared what floor mats that you could cobble together for a bed on your side.
Aren't we in what's his face's spell thing?
Yeah, we were in his magical dome.
You were.
Lemon's tiny hut, yeah.
Now you
Is the hut still up?
The hut is not.
Oh, that's fun. Cool. Good thing we took watches, guys.
Good thing you always take watches.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We totally planned for this.
And you awaken to a loud series of noises coming from behind where this altar is in the middle of this room.
Can you bring up the map for me?
Yeah, I ain't got
I
no map.
cannot see no map.
Nope, you don't get a map tonight, y'all.
All right.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Theater of the Mind all the way.
This is different.
Where the hell are we?
You were
No, this is where we were.
Yep.
This is where we were.
No.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
because that
Yeah,
was
it
where
is.
the Afridi was.
Oh, was that the room that Afridi was in?
So
Yeah.
this circular
Oh, okay.
room, the Afridi and several other guys were in here. It was 2 Eternal Flame Priests, a Razor Blast, and the Afridi, and they chased you out onto this little metal causeway over this pit of lava.
I'm glad we were on the same page, because, yep.
Yeah, because I didn't go into this room, so I don't know.
Me either.
So, Midnight and Brick, you make your way out. Exlar coming out into the center of the room, seeing Brick.
Yeah, so you guys would have heard Midnight very, very excitedly and animatedly call out. And then he would have smothered Brick in a nice big hug, around his thumb. And Brick would have been like, "Oh, well, hello, Midnight. It's good to see you."
Brick
Oh,
having
hey.
no knowledge of not being there. He's like, yeah, I was always here, yo. No, what you talking about?
And then Midnight will fly out to you guys and be like, Brick! Brick is here! Brick! I found him. I found him. All me. I found him. Yep. Definitely.
I
found
guess
him.
Lathander was right. He is both near and far.
Gomer begins searching the room vigorously.
Make a perception check.
Do. That's an 8.
There is nothing to be found except for the bodies of the deceased from the last session.
Okay, where the hell is Al?
I look around too, because I'm like, what the fuck?
Same thing. Nothing here.
I mean, really, it doesn't matter. We have Brick back.
Okay,
If
it
there's an
doesn't matter. to
Archangel
me.
of Lathander, what the fuck are you doing to us, Lathander?
Brick's just kind of like, who's Al?
Why do you keep talking about my father?
Lathander, the Morning Lord.
I mean, he's been called that by some before, yes.
Okay, guys, focus. Focus.
Xlar's eyes just kind of like dilate, like, what did you just say?
I literally don't take anything that I say as canon for Brick. I literally don't, because I'm just gonna fuck around with shit.
I still believe that because how Brick has been talking previously, he would totally have said that.
Gomer goes over to Lola and pulls out a notepad and starts writing some stuff down.
Hey, that room that we woke up in, was there anything interesting in there? Having slept in there and probably looked around before we went to bed, was there anything interesting in there?
There are a series of small tapestries worth about 50 gold apiece on the walls of both. Or it's split between both rooms, so 4 in one, 3 in the other.
Yeah, Midnight would not care about those.
So, question.
Is there anything slightly shiny that looks even a little bit valuable that probably really isn't? If there is anything like that, Zielian probably would have nabbed a few things to add to his hoard.
Make a perception check.
Sure. Because Zielian would be the one making this check. He's going to do that. We're going to add a +2 to that because he is proficient in it.
I just don't know how to change that.
Yeah, that's fine.
With the 17?
No, 15. That had the
That's
+2
with the
on it.
+2? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
looking
clicked
around-
the +2 button and added it.
Looking around, there are several small baubles of various shapes and sizes. There's things like vases, empty glass bottles. There's a couple of glass bottles that have a stopper in them with some clear liquid in them.
Doesn't really care about liquid and whatnot. Yeah, just like smaller baubles, something
Okay.
that he would be able to pick up and carry.
So, question.
Yes.
Have we acquired our feats yet?
Yes, you have.
Fuck
Oh,
yes.
sweet. All right, let me just. Well, Brick was working on a feat, right?
Yes, Brick was working on the grappler or the brawler feat, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Tough, there's tough.
Gomer's going to
How's
walk
tough?
over to Brick, still writing inside his notebook, and go, Brick, what was the last thing you remember?
Oh, I mean, we were hanging out here, and then we went to sleep. I killed a guy with my axe, and yeah.
Okay, you're basically describing every single day for the past 3 months. Can you go a little bit deeper?
Well, we came down from the elevator thing, and then we fought some people in the big
lava
room
room.
with the lava, and killed a guy, and then there was a fire giant. I don't really feel like I helped that much with that one. I can't really remember why, but
Brick, when you went to attack one of the fire, what's their names? I don't recall. Anyways, when you went to attack someone, you disappeared.
Oh, I need to.
No, I've been right here the whole time.
Brick, do you remember someone named Al?
I've never seen Al. No.
Okay.
That did update my health. Awesome.
Hmm.
He was both near and far. He says he's been
Okay.
here this entire time. Can I make a religion roll?
Yeah.
I tried helping with the fire giant, but well, I don't know. Every time I swung, I just couldn't hit him. And then you fought all the little things, and
Do I interpret
I
that
do
as
recall someone showing up to help you. But it's hard to hear things when I couldn't understand. I don't know what his name was.
this
Yeah,
is,
You're asking me a lot of shit that I should not be
Yeah.
answering.
yeah? Does this sound like a place that I would know, or a thing that I would know?
You're not sure. It'd be one of those things that maybe if you research, you might be able to refresh your memory on it. But as of right now, nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
All right, Brick. You can stop thinking.
Right, I was starting to hurt.
Anyway,
I love playing a dumb barbarian. They're so much fun.
So
hmm.
the alien's moving through towards the lava.
Invisible, but yes.
All right. So as
Wait,
he
wait. No, sorry. Hold on. After all of the shock of all this, I forgot to do it again because I was going to do it before. At this point, before Zillions, he starts going into the other room. He's going to stop and turn around and be like, he's going to go to XLR because he knows that the information will be relayed properly. And he's just going to say, I saw a red dragon. Looked kind of young, but, last night before we fought in here.
So as he says that, the red dragon lands just at the mouth of the room where you were at.
Oh, hey, great, dragon. Yep. Okay. All right.
Because I can't be surprised, can I cast a spell?
Wait.
You cast Dispel,
A spell.
a spell.
A singular spell.
It's not an offensive one.
Sure.
Or a purity.
Aura of Purity, what does that do?
If we have to make any saves, a lot of saves are protected more, so it's harder to do.
Yeah.
You see the alien, as he lands, the alien's like, oh shit, and flies away, and then sheepishly comes back, drops his invisibility, and stands up at the front with Midnight.
Gomer casts his mage hand right behind Midnight.
He's just, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so
It's invisible, so you can't see it, but
I know what I know.
yeah,
And now I want to know what you're gonna do.
each a non-hostile creature in your aura of 30 feet cannot be diseased, has resistance to poison damage, and has advantage on saving throws that cause blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Ooh,
All
Yeah.
right.
fantastic.
So the dragon flapping its wings, descending, causing a gust of wind to almost push both Xeon and Midnight back a bit, lands, curls his wings in, and looks at Zealian in particular, cocks his head in the side and says, "Why do you travel with?" and looks to the rest of you and says, "With the humanoids."
Oh shit! I gotta actually come up with a voice for this guy now. I had not been planning on that.
You're welcome.
fuck. All right. I have found at least one of these creatures to be noble of character. And he's fun.
Well,
Must be talking about me.
This is telepathic.
Damn it!
so you choose to hide your voice from the humanoids, correct?
Occasionally.
And what benefit would it have for you to travel with the humanoids?
He's gonna motion his head over to Midnight. He's gonna flick his tail over towards Midnight, and he's gonna say, no, he's gonna say this one out loud because it's funnier. He's gonna say, despite his mental shortcomings, he is pure of heart and has saved my life from similar cults.
Well, he can't be all bad should he choose to protect one of our kind.
And to that point, you see Midnight, like, giddy, like, looking at this dragon, like, like a child in a candy shop with free reign to go wherever. He's just like, good day, friend. You are so big.
Yes, I have been told that. But unfortunately, you were not welcome
You're
here.
beautiful. I'm just, wow.
And you watch as he talks, there's a bit of flame coming on the ends of some of his words, almost as if to enunciate the "you were not welcome here" message.
Was those cultists welcome here?
The cultists had bought their protection, or rather my lack of involvement therein.
Oh, immediately Midnight is digging into his bag. Hold on.
Can I make a roll to determine what Exler knows about red dragons?
Sure.
What type of roll?
Are you proficient in history?
Yes.
Make a history roll. So, you would know that all dragons covet treasure above all else. Especially red dragons. Red dragons would kill for treasure. Both literal and figuratively.
Midnight is plowing through his bag, and you see him throwing, like digging through his bag, and he's literally just, like, throwing stuff out of his bag as he stands there, and, like, dropping rations and rope and random crap out of his bag until he reaches in and he grabs a little red gem, and he pulls out a fine amethyst, and he's gonna... Oh, sorry, that's... Amethyst is purple, isn't it?
Yes.
You're a ruby. Ruby.
All right, but garnets are
Ruby
also red.
Soho.
Ooh, you can do garnet.
But I don't have a garnet, so I have a fine amethyst. I keep seeing fine, and it looks like fire, and I was like, "Ooh, fire amethyst! Definitely give that. It's fine. It's quite a fine amethyst." But he's gonna pull that out, and he's going to immediately fly. He's gonna be stupid and fly straight in front of this dragon. And
As he begins to move, the mage hand snatches the back of his armor.
starts to go and then gets yanked back. You see, like, comically, like, the feet go out like this, and he goes parallel, and then, like, comes back down and is like,
I don't think you should do that, buddy.
good sir, I have this fine offering for you. And he's going to do, like, a slight bow, and he's going to proffer out the amethyst. And he's going to try and, like, as he does the bow, he's going to try and, like, jerk his shoulder to get away from the whatever's holding him that he can't see. And if he gets free, he's going to the dragon to give it to him.
So make a dexterity check,
Yeah.
and then
Xlar's like looking at Zealian for like basically what Zealian thinks.
Golmer, make an opposed dex check for your mage hand to see if it's able to.
You got it.
So Midnight, try as you might, you're unable to get through or get free of the fingers of the mage hand.
I had been saving this, and he's gonna look very apologetically over to Zealian. I had been saving this for a special occasion to give well, to you, Zealian. But I think if this might help provide a reason for us to be friends, then it might be better served here with you. I can always find more gems.
Unfortunately, my allegiance cannot be bought by such paltry sums.
He's gonna look really disheartened by that, and then like, oh, okay.
So I advise you leave while you still have the chance.
I look
But
at
we were told that we had to speak with someone, or they were going to kill someone.
And as he sighs, there's a bit of smoke that trails out from the sides of both of his or the both sides of his mouth, and says, "Well,
is he in? He's in this opening, right?
yes."
Okay, Exelar seeing that is like, I'm just gonna like step to the side a little bit.
Unfortunately, you are not going to be able to speak to whoever it is you were looking to speak to.
Gilbert's gonna hop up on top of this altar now.
What is Zealian's like body language saying?
Right now he's guarded, but seemingly deferential. This is a much bigger dragon, and
It's like, does Exelar know like how like red dragons are normally? I know Exelar's probably a little bit shook, is a good way to put it, by something that large.
That's
But,
what she said.
He's very much reading Zealian because he also doesn't want to offend Zealian to be like, oh, evil, kill.
So it's common knowledge that red dragons are the most aggressive dragons in all of existence. So they will take what they want by any means necessary.
Hi, I'm Gomer.
With that, the dragon sighs and looks at you, Gomer. You're
You
quite small.
and you're quite big. Let me tell you something. So
Midnight starts digging through his bag again.
these cultists inside this temple, and this is your home, right? Like this is your lair up here.
Yes.
So like, are you with the cultists?
We coexist.
Oh, interesting.
They inhabit this area, as do I.
Okay. Do they like give you offerings and stuff, or are they just like here?
They give the odd offering now and again.
I mean, wouldn't you want more from them? I mean, they're kind of taking up your space, aren't they?
They bring me the occasional, any eyes each one of you, snack from time to time.
Interesting.
We could bring you snacks.
What do dragons eat?
Insight check that. I have no idea what that means.
Roll your insight check.
Oh, he did. He rolled in
did.
that one.
You know that one.
Well, I see quite a few tasty snacks in front of me right now, and I am rather famished.
Hear that, Midnight? Wait, what?
Well, hold on. And Midnight's going to attempt to fly backwards back into the room. Is he able to go backwards into the other room?
Meech and
for the
let's
back.
go of you. Yep.
Okay. He's going to go pick up one of the dead bodies that we just killed and drag it over and put it down at the entry of the room.
It's been 8 hours since that body
Shut up.
died.
Shut up.
Shut up.
How
No,
close?
that was not part of what Midnight said.
How close do you get to the dragon with this body?
I'll say I fly to about here, having learned caution that he's not necessarily going to be friendly.
And then drop in the
And
body
I'll set it
about
down in the square
here.
right in front, and then back up. Yeah.
All right. So the dragon will actually move closer to the body and kind of look at her and say, "Well, I typically prefer my meals still breathing." And looks
Well,
at each of you.
I wish you had told us that last night. We would have been happy to give these ones to you.
Granted, I could probably resurrect it, but I'm not going to waste those diamonds.
So, can I ask? You know, before you probably eat us or kill us or whatever you plan on doing, because, yeah. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah, I mean everybody's got a name, right? I'm Gomer. That's Midnight. That's Brick, and that's Xvar.
You silly child. I know the power of names.
Oh, okay.
I will not give you mine. But now that I have yours,
Uh-oh.
and fire begins to well up in the maw of the dragon.
So, out of character, how bright is Midnight Sword? Because it's around 2
It
dragons.
is sheathed and not out. I have not forgotten about that sword.
Yep.
It is sheathed and not out.
Okay, I was just wondering if it was like glowing.
Well, it's always glowing because the alien's right next to him.
Yeah.
But like
It's-
glowing brightly, given the amount.
So as you shift, it might kick out of the scabbard a little bit, and you'll see a bright light radiate out of it, but it's quickly quelled as soon as it goes back into the scabbard entirely.
So
Because I'm guessing Midnight's not smart enough to tie it in so it doesn't fall out of the scabbard.
No, probably not.
as the dragon begins to gather
Midnight
the
is going to
fire-
pull the space rock out of his bag that we found, the meteorite, and he's going to say, "Would this be a more sufficient offering? It is a rock that fell from the sky. Maybe along with this fine amethyst, which, by the way, is worth about 150 gold pieces. Gonna hold out the space rock.
The dragon's gonna
And the
sit there
amethyst.
for a minute and kind of look. Says, "Well, a space rock is one thing, but of what value would a space rock really be? It is indeed just a rock, isn't it?"
Right, but it's a rock that nobody else has but me. And maybe you soon.
Gomer slowly reaches into his pocket
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Not
Try
good at
to-
those, but let's
I'm
do it.
trying to determine if Exlar would be like, but we all got one.
Did we all get one? I thought I
Yes.
I thought I took the only one.
Yes, I have
Oh,
one
fuck
too.
yeah. Well, it wasn't a very good one, so
Well, here's why it isn't a good one, because it's like Exlar makes a face and like checks into his bag and like grabs the rock and like looks at Midnight, looks at the dragon, then looks at it and puts it back in his pocket silently, but like not inconspicuously doing that.
Not inconspicuously?
Yeah, so it's like he's not thinking, "Oh, I shouldn't show this dragon this rock," but more like, "But I have one."
and if the dragon insights it, Midnight is absolutely telling the truth. He has 1,000,000% forgotten that these guys also have one.
So, the dragon considers what you have in front of you, but then notices Exlar with something very similar, quickly shoving it back in his bag and says, "Well, I could kill you all and take them all for myself then, couldn't I?"
And with him saying that, Gomer jumps down from the altar and slowly begins to walk towards the dragon, pulling out a thing of cloth wrapped around something and holding it out.
I swear, I thought you were about to say you were gonna attack him, and I was like, "Oh fuck, we're in a really bad place for this."
This might as well be an attack.
Maybe this will pique your interest.
And he slowly takes the cloth off of the gem. And as it reveals itself, it is a crystalline purplish stone that glistens in the light of the lava and presents itself as if like a holy relic relishing through the eyes of the beholder.
And which rock is this?
The one that turns things into slimes.
It only does true polymorph. I think it'd survive it. So, but it would give us time to deal.
The dragon glares at the rock. And what is this you present before me?
It's something that you probably don't have inside your collection. I can guarantee you that.
But what does it do?
What does it do? Well, for starters, it looks pretty.
Yes, but there are a number of things in this world that just look pretty.
I'm glad you noticed. I mean, look at me. But anyway,
Midnight's gonna snap his head over and look at you like, "What?"
But if you must know, it does do something peculiar. And I'm going to tell you this in good faith and not try to trick you. And Gomer wraps it back up and places it upon the dead body, and then takes a few steps back and says, "That stone will turn anyone who touches it into a slime."
Into a slime, you say?
Yeah.
Exlar would like to grab Brick and just like pull him out of the like opening.
And why would you give me something that would?
Where are you pulling him?
Any?
Just like against the wall, basically. So if the dude fire breaths, he's not.
Gotcha.
gonna get roasted.
He's gonna move right up next to the body and say, "Why would you give me something that would turn someone into a slime?"
Well, based on what I know about any dragon, you appreciate things that are unique, magical, and most of all, worth something. And a gem of this stature is probably worth a great deal to the right person or individual, such as yourself.
Well, that would be a interesting thing to add to my collection. Gomer, make me a dexterity save.
Am I getting blasted by something?
You're not.
Yet.
A 22.
22.
The dragon reaches down and catches his claws under the body and flings the orb back at you. The cloth falling from the orb and hitting you. So, Mr. Gomer, you are now a slime.
With a 22, he failed that?
With a 22, he failed
Um, could you argue it's diseased?
It wouldn't be a disease as opposed to a polymorph.
Uh,
Yeah. Can I attempt to use my mage hand to grab the stone before it reaches me?
Yeah, make a dex check with your mage hand. So your mage hand catches it right in front of your face.
Oh, that was close.
So far, you've offered me a shiny gem
Yep.
and another much bigger gem.
Right.
One that which, upon taking to my lair, would turn me into a slime.
No.
According
If
to
you
your
touched
logic.
If you touched it, it would turn you into a slime. I gave it to you with a cloth surrounding it. That way you wouldn't have to touch it.
and I wouldn't guarantee.
You wouldn't.
I peeked my head around the corner.
And besides the fact, if I wanted to turn you into a slime, I would have just threw it at you and see if I could hit you with it. Which I didn't want to do.
Or trick you.
But you, on the other hand, felt as though you needed to whip a dead body at me and try to turn me into a slime to see if it was true or not.
Well,
Which, if that's what you really wanted, and Gomer reaches out his hand and touches the gem. And turns into a slime.
Alright, Gomer is now a slime in front of everybody.
Midnight is just staring like, I don't know what to do.
XLR's like, fucking goddamn it, Gomer!
Well, that is interesting to say the least.
Does Dispel Magic, would that fix that?
Let me read how that reads real quick.
Yeah, what is? I don't even remember what that actually turns you into.
It's like some sort of slime, but
Yeah, I just don't. But I don't remember like what it is.
It's a polymorph on touch.
Right. No, but like the actual creature that it turned you into, I don't even remember.
Oh, the creature was a slime.
Right, but like it was probably, yeah.
It was a massive slime. I know that much.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what specifically, which one it was.
I didn't write it down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it was like an ochre jelly.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it. That's
yeah, it was an
definitely
ochre jelly.
So is that a dispel magic sort of thing, or is that? I know remove curse fixes it.
Remove curse would, dispel magic would be against the spells DC. So it could.
I'm gonna try to use my head, goat head, to dispel the magic on Golmer.
What's the spell level it casts at?
I think it's. Well, the DC is my. Alright, let me just look at it. I don't know what the go ahead cast at because you never said. You just said it does it once. But the base is 10 plus the spell level that I'm trying to dispel.
So it would have to beat a 14.
So I'll make a wisdom check for that.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, then I'll just use go through Golmer, use remove curse, and go back to where I was.
So at the first spell goes, that is very interesting. You there, small one, looking at Zielian.
He's going to, bob his head down and. Yes.
Fly that to my rock.
Sure. Where's the cloth that it had been wrapped in?
It'd be floating somewhere in between the stone.
I'll go
Yeah.
grab that, and he'll drape it over the thing and grab it and go.
Does Exlar think this is a trick?
No,
Okay.
this seems very genuine.
Midnight will fly over towards the indicated direction of where his horde would be.
Alright, so you'll get to about here, and then you'll see where he flew up from the west. There's a rock that Zielian would have told you about where the dragon was perched.
Okay. Alright, so I'll have him fly up over there and telepathically speak to
Midnight, Brick,
Nope,
Zielian,
nope.
Golmer.
Nope, the other one, Exlar. Sorry, I could not think of your name for my fucking life. Not that I'm looking to do this, but are we fighting?
I'm still.
Exlar kind of like can he see Exlar's face, or is he out of? Because Exlar can't respond back, correct? In his head.
I don't know.
Because I don't like.
I don't think you can. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like message or sending or anything like that.
Yeah. No, I don't think you can.
What level spell is sending?
Sending
Third
is
level.
Or
third
a
level,
message,
yeah. Message
The
is a first.
the leveled spell is a third level spell.
and the other one's a
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Cantrip, yeah.
I don't have message like here, but
I don't think you can learn the cantrip, but you can learn the.
Yeah, you know the spell, you just have to prepare it.
yeah.
Because clerics.
Well, Exlar will just kind of like give a face like I don't know, because
and
he
Zielian can't see that. So.
yeah. So Exlar wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, specifically, clerics cannot get the cantrip message. It's only for bards, sorcerers, wizards, and artificers.
I can get it too. Yeah.
Because it's off of the wizard spell
Wizard
list.
spell list. Am I still a slime right now?
No.
Excellent.
Wait, I thought you were.
Nope, I used remove curse on him.
Oh, that worked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't sure if it worked or not.
Yeah, that worked
Yeah,
the
I
last time.
didn't think it did. So, Zielian's basically like up over here, but like up.
Yep.
So, anyway,
While he's
gonna call you
up in
Sal.
the horde,
your name's Sal. Hey, Sal. And he points to the dragon.
is there anything that looks interesting or of value while he's up there?
So the horde is further over. The horde's going to place Zielian on this rock. I don't know if you can still see where his token is or not.
Yeah.
So there are numerous things on this horde.
And make a perception check to see if anything seems particularly interesting.
Is the alien the baddie?
You can certainly try.
Um,
I'd like to argue that we are distracting him.
I'm trying to talk to him. And
That's
Chris-
kind of why that's why he's being so fucking ballsy right now.
The best part is everyone's gonna be like, "Well, he attacked the alien first."
That's fair. That's assuming. Look, he's not sitting there like rooting around and digging through it, but like as he's flying up, as he's bringing this package over to the horde, he is.
Yeah, it's not
Look.
smart for a dragon to ask another dragon to put something in their horde.
No, terrible decision. Especially a Fey dragon. Like, come on.
Chris, check your DMs.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Anyway, Sal. I'm gonna call you Sal.
Oh.
Do you
The name is Hal.
Hal? Oh wow, that's awesome.
Alanaxis.
I was so close.
But you weren't.
I mean, you look like a Hal. You look like a Hal.
Is Hal short for a longer name?
Haliaxis. He just said it.
Helanaxis.
Oh, Halanaxis. I'm sorry. Anyway, Hal. What do you think of that stone, right? Pretty cool, huh?
It is certainly a unique stone. to
Okay,
say
so
the
one
least.
time I took it and I snuck up behind one of these guys and I touched him with it. Oh my god, it was so freaking funny.
That does seem quite funny.
Isn't there a wizard that does stuff with real name, like with true names and shit? Or is that like a homebrew? Because that's like really dangerous for him actually to tell us.
I think it's a homebrew. I don't know of anything published that is real name. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, there's nothing published.
So, Hal?
It's UA.
Ah, there you go.
I'm just asking. You can say no. I'm gonna ask this one first, and then I have one more question. Two questions, please.
All right.
Number one, again, you can say no. I never touched a dragon before. Can I touch you?
For what purpose?
I just really want to know what a dragon's scale feels like. Never touched one.
What a dragon's scale feels like, you say?
I mean, you feel them all the time, right? I'm pretty sure you probably.
Did Gilmore just?
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay.
All right.
Oh, nope, he's not proficient with that, so.
So you're essentially asking to pet me?
I am essentially asking you if I can put my hand on you. And just, I want to know what a dragon feels like.
Why haven't you asked the alien?
I don't want to answer that question.
The,
And Gomer looks back at Hal.
the dragon acquiesces and says, "You may, but I will watch you very closely."
And Gomer kind of like does a skip, jump up, and like walks over slowly and puts his hand out.
All right, you touch the dragon. The scales. The scales feel very hard. Like, you haven't found a material on this plane that feels anything like this.
Alright, Gomer goes completely like classic, like girl meets pop band / boy band, like, ah! And then kind of like walks back to where he was and he goes, "That was awesome." Okay, anyway, next question. I don't know if you know this, but the fire cultists that are like dwelling with you in this temple, they destroyed the town that's north of here, I think. Was it north, guys?
It was
Northwest.
north, yes.
Sure, that seems right. Right?
Yeah.
Northeast,
North.
actually.
Northeast of here. They destroyed it, and we kind of were looking to, you know, get revenge on. Revenge is the wrong word. I mean, get
Listen,
justice.
they told us that
Retribution.
we needed to they told us that we needed to come here or they were going to do that again. So
Exactly.
all we're doing is trying to fulfill the request that we were given.
Right. So, with your
We don't
permission,
actually know
obviously,
who we need to talk to, though.
with your permission, and if you have any knowledge about who runs the cultists, like the leader, could we remain in the temple and just, you know, help you eradicate the people dwelling in it, and we will bring you stuff?
Axlar makes a face, but
What stuff would you
Well, we
bring
just
me?
brought you that awesome stone.
What other things would you bring to me?
We can bring gems and gold and other magic weapons.
Other magic items. I mean, I had this orb once. It was pretty cool, and they wouldn't let me have it anymore because a demon took over my body, and I could blast cold chills. And I made his face turn permafrost. And he points to Exlar. It was really interesting.
You can understand why we took it away from him.
I still have no idea why they took it away from me.
I could imagine why they took it away from you. It granted you the ability to freeze others in their tracks.
Do we still have that orb?
the alien knows where it is.
Oh,
Zealan is the only one who knows where that orb is still.
Also,
Do you
can I just find something out?
go ahead.
Him telling us his name would mean that we could get past any resistances that he would have if we were level 14 as a name wizard, because it would take force or psychic if it needed to. So yeah, that's like super dangerous for him to just tell some randos.
So, I mean, with that knowledge, I mean, we're finding magical items as we're doing this sort of thing. So, I mean, it's pretty safe with you, right? I mean, you guard that sort of thing. So, if we don't want it in the wrong hands, why not give it to you?
Why don't we just give it to the alien?
Because right now, Zeliant isn't debating whether or not to kill us.
Gomer just turns at you as you say that with a glare, and then looks at Midnight, and he's like, "At least he He's the stupid one. You realize that, right?
What?
Sorry, man. No. Ugh.
Well, Exlar's like, he basically told us to leave. We could leave, but we're staying, continuing to talk.
Hold on.
Also, Exlar doesn't care two shits if we kill this thing or not. The only reason why he hasn't been like, let's punch this thing, is Zealian. He doesn't want to offend Zealian, because he respects Zealian.
Gomer's trying his hardest not. Okay. Oh, man.
So, Hal.
Would you like to be called Hal, or would you like to be called your full name? Because I know Zealian prefers his full name.
I would most certainly prefer my full name.
Oh, buddy. Alright, this relationship's over, and Gomer turns around and walks away.
Alright.
Exlar's looking at Midnight, being like, trying to like mouth, like, where's the alien?
The alien is making a big decision right now. The alien is going to make an intelligence check.
Can I say something? I'd argue it's a wisdom, because it's not whether he's smart, it's whether he can, like, hold himself back.
It's a decision of whether or not he really wants to piss off a really big dragon. So
That'd be an intelligence.
I would all argue that's intelligence, because he
Okay.
knows exactly what he's doing. And
Okay.
he knows exactly what will happen.
Okay. I thought he was just being a dragon self, being like, I need this.
It's no.
Make your roll.
Yes, but no.
Make your roll. We'll go from there.
Okay, all right. Okay. So I would say that's a success. And right now, a success would most likely mean he's not going to steal it.
Does he think we could do it, though? That's the question.
The what he's going off of right now is what he can hear, and it does not seem that things are about to get violent unless someone makes a decision very quickly. Right now it seems like we are about to turn around and walk away, and so he doesn't want to trample on that decision by stealing something from the dragon and then having him come and chase us down.
I'm a little proud of Gomer right now. Exlar
Why?
says, like, you normally have rather sticky fingers.
I'm in
Please.
front of a red dragon.
We've killed a turtle dragon before.
Yeah, but this is a red dragon.
Exlar knows nothing other than they're highly aggressive.
Do you say that you killed a turtle dragon out loud?
He says it, like, under his breath, like, like, whispers.
Yeah. All right, Zealian's going to put his orb down and begin to fly down back towards us.
Empty-handed?
Empty-handed, yes.
Gomer kind of like takes a
That
seat on
pains
the
me to
altar.
say that right now. I just want you to know that.
Oh, I know.
Hal and Axis,
Mm,
one more question.
yes.
On a scale of 1 to, I don't know, let's say,
Have you met Ted?
God damn it, Chris, you stole my thunder.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yes!
I'm sorry. I did not mean to actually steal your thunder.
Now I can't fucking do it. Forget it. I'm done. All right. You guys, you guys do your shit. I'm done.
Are you gonna
Gomer,
how you
what
met
the-
Ted him?
Nope, I'm not doing it.
No, go have Exlar do it with Lathander.
Have you met Lathander?
Oh man, that was gonna
Man,
be
I'm
great.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I
It's
thought
alright.
you were gonna ask a legitimate question. I didn't think you were gonna.
That is a legitimate question.
Gomer was okay. Gomer's been trying to stay cool this entire time. He knows there's a shit ton of loot inside that room over there. He knows that you guys are just like, okay, let's leave. He just gave away something that's super precious to him to a fucking red dragon.
I would argue though, Exlar's body language is not "let's leave." It's like calculating. It's like, you know that meme of that
Yeah,
woman
from Homeland.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, okay, is it worth it? Can we do it? I also don't know what my D100 roll was. For all I know, we could have a fucking buff coming into this, so that's interesting too.
All right.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
So anyway, Gomer sits down on top of the altar and kind of like sits there with his dagger and picking out his, doing his normal picking at his fingers, nails, and looks at Exlar, looks at Midnight, looks at Brick, doesn't see Zillion anywhere still. Helen Axis? You never answered me, by the way.
What did I not answer to your liking?
You never answered me about whether or not you'd give us your blessing to still go after these cultists.
Well, to give my blessing for that would be to give my blessing to stop feeding me, stop giving me the things that I desire, and to stop bringing me riches, which would, in the long term, be detrimental to my current situation. And as he talks, more smoke begins to pour out of his mouth.
Interesting. Hey guys, you remember that time where we prepared for something and just got really ready and we knew that something was going to happen? Talking to Midnight, Brick, and Exlar.
Yes. I remember times where we were not prepared and we were fine.
Yeah. Strange how that works, huh? And with that, Gomer throws his dagger up in the air and goes, on a scale of 1 to have you met Ted, and pulls out his crossbow.
Make
and
your
shoots.
attack.
All right.
With that,
I think we're rolling initiative, guys.
roll initiative.
So I have a question. Given the fact that I know the "have you met Ted" part, could I make the argument that I could be like, oh, Gomer's going to do shit, and also try to get a surprise thing done?
I think you guys should have got that idea when I said, do you guys remember that time that we prepared for something?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would have been key enough that you would have known. You would have had time for one spell.
Okay.
Straight over Midnight's head. And he's really high up, too, so, I mean, that went way over.
All right, Chris. So you have that information to do with as you will.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Could I also activate my Radiant Soul?
You can do either a spell or activate your Radiant Soul.
I'm gonna activate my Radiant Soul.
All right.
Before we get started, before we actually jump into the combat, can we take our break?
Yeah. Yep.
Great idea.
All right.
Because I need a drink, and I don't want to get up in the middle of combat to do that.
Yep. So everybody take 10 minutes.
Sweet. Burb.
Gomer trying so hard to freaking smooth talk a fucking dragon.
But yeah, that was the exact meme I was talking about. But like that was basically Exlar's face. Like, can he do this? Can we do this? He knows that if that dragon wanted to like go after Hell what's the name of his city? Waterdeep. He would. Waterdeep has plenty of gold, so he doesn't care for that dragon.
Yeah, Gomer was just trying to make it so he could like kill the cultists and then come back. But we're here. Might as well.
My favorite thing about that is I feel like Zealien wanted us to fight just so he could get some of the horde.
Yeah, I believe so. And see, that's like, you don't know how difficult it was for Gomer to not instantly just, because he knows.
He knows the feeling of a dragon. Because frankly, that's what the key thing stopping Exlar, because Exlar believes that like this group is blessed by Lathander and it won't we'll succeed where we need to succeed. Because it's like I'm seriously I'm accepting what Midnight said is canon, even though technically Brick never said it, because it's like Brick's made enough things about, oh, my dad's Lathander, that Exlar would probably like, that could be true. He totally believes like this group is blessed. So it's like the thing stopping him was more he did not want to offend Zealien.
Yeah,
because he doesn't know how close dragons are because they seem kind of friendly towards each other.
Yeah, they did. I just, you guys have to understand like the how difficult it was for Gomer to just be that way.
Little do we know, Gomer's a dragon.
Right? You don't even know. No. But just so difficult. And giving away that stone. He doesn't want to see you guys die. And that's the thing. Like he was trying to make nice with the dragon so we could go finish what we needed to do in here, and then maybe come back.
I'll straight up tell you, I've said this 1,000 times. Exlar doesn't care about deaths.
Dude, as you do that, Zealien is gonna yell in your head, "Why did you wait until I fucking got back here to do your shit?" So angry at you right now.
He was telling Gomer, quite literally, the thing stuck because like Exlar believes that this group is blessed. Like he is really considering, hey, is Lathander actually Brick's father? Like straight up, because like Brick said enough things about Lathander. He's like, wait, what? Like I know what you said isn't canon, but like it's not far from what Brick has said.
Golmer over here trying to be a smooth talking son of a bitch touching a dragon. You guys just aren't having it. Just not having it. What I should have done? I mean, saying I can't believe you stole my thunder though, Chris. That was great. But I should have just dropped fog cloud and hoped for a high combat, and then cast silent image, so it looks like all of us were inside the fog still when he blew it all away.
Yeah, I was telling Chris that literally the thing stopping XLR from being like, "Hey, why don't we just kill this thing?" It would literally kill innocents for gold. Is he didn't want to offend the alien because the alien seemed friendly with him.
No, the alien seemed deferential. There's a difference between deferential and friendly.
Okay,
And
the alien.
I did specifically say he was guarded and deferential. So he was
Okay.
like, I
So
got you, but also like, please don't kill me.
it was more of a case of he does not know the way of dragons, so he does not know. Hey, is it socially acceptable to let your friend humans kill a dragon because you can?
100%. 100%. Also, he knows that red dragons are super aggressive and will absolutely kill anyone. His name is Zielian, Protector of Creatures. He's not chill with people just going out and killing whoever they want for, whatever they want.
Yeah, but the alien doesn't talk much, so we don't entirely know the alien.
Yeah, buddy.
Right.
Come here.
He also XLR kind of believes that the alien is like a archangel of the Thunder.
You guys understand where Golmer was at though? Like, he's a fairly intelligent gnome.
Yeah,
and,
he's the most intelligent in the group.
like, he's also quite charismatic, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna try to smooth talk and win this guy over with my intelligence and my charisma.
Yeah, Midnight wanted to just basically be his fanboy. Also wanted pretty much the same thing that you wanted. He just doesn't have the same means to be able to do that.
So what's the reaction from Midnight when he pulls out Tag?
A slight smile, excited for a fight, but also like, oh shit, we're gonna fight a dragon. And then he's like, wait, knights fighting dragons? Absolutely.
Imagery.
You see the array of emotions crossing his face, and then it's like, oh yeah! And he's picking up from Zielian that this one is not a friendly or nice dragon. Dude, I was trying to give you guys so many hints to be like, I don't want to steal from a dragon unless we're about to fight it. And you guys
This
had
group-
to wait until
this-
Zielian came back and is no longer near the horde to fucking start your shit.
Golmer was way too into like trying to
The
smooth
alien
talk
needs,
this thing.
yeah, the alien needs to be a little bit more upfront. Like, hey,
Yeah.
I
I
want some of
found a
this
deck
board.
of cards.
You found a deck of cards?
Mm-hmm. In a very ornate box.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I would love to have that deck of cards.
What is that likely?
A
You
deck
don't
of
know
many
the
things, or
the
a deck
deck
of
of many things.
potentially a deck of illusions.
No,
Deck
it's-
of illusions would be useful. Deck of many things is volatile as all fuck.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's a very powerful thing that's kind of also could be a little bit volatile. The Book of Good Deeds, I believe is what it's called.
Never heard of that one.
It can be used instead of a holy symbol. It can
Hands 'em up.
and gives the bonus of a magical holy symbol. You have to do a certain number of good things every day, and you can get like buffs from it that will stay with you. And after you complete, I think like 100 good things, it disappears, but you keep all the buffs.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really strong. Like you can get a buff. So you know how a lot of things are like, it will bring you to a 20, but no higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of those things that will, like, it can get your base stat without any magical items above a 20.
I can't believe I missed a dragon.
The Book of Exalted Deeds.
That may be it. I was looking at it a while ago. It's a pretty powerful artifact.
When you read the book, you can increases your maximum to a 24 for wisdom. Once you've read the book, any spell slot when you expend a spell slot as a cleric or a paladin for a cleric or paladin spell, the spell counts as one slot higher. You gain a protective halo, sheds light in a 10-foot radius. Advantage on charisma checks to interact with good creatures, and intimidation checks against evil creatures. One act of kindness or generosity within the span of 10 days, or if you willingly perform an act of evil, you lose the book. Yeah.
Okay, also, I'm just going to say that I do this because it has no effect. I would use thaumaturgy when we start up and be like, let's get ready to rumble.
Get ready to rumble!
Yeah, boy. Yeah, so as soon as you all do your thing, Zielian disappears. He goes invisible.
Question. Does that sword do any extra damage? Because I know that it
Does not. It just lets you know that there's a dragon.
It just glows. It
Well, that was
glows and
the
it
first
blows.
thing I looked at. That was the first thing I looked at. You brought up the sword, and I was like, "Shut up!"
Because I know that there's a sword in this campaign that does extra damage. So I was wondering if that was
There's
the
nothing
sword.
specific on the information for the sword that it does any additional damage. It just says that it shines in a bright light.
Look at that sword again. It does an extra 3d6 of damage to dragons.
Oh,
Sorry,
snap.
what? I did not see that when I was looking at it because I was like, "Oh, I'm still gonna use it," but like,
It's called Dragon Slayer.
For a reason.
oh,
So the scabbard is designed in leather engraved in the pattern of dragon scales.
so the sword that I have that's in my inventory is a Dragonbone longsword +1. It just says it's a +1 longsword made of Dragonbone with dragon leather grip. It has
So-
rubies in the pommel and hilt. The sword grows warm when, and the rubies glow slightly when the sword is within 120 feet of a dragon. That's all it says.
So you haven't attuned to it, but it is indeed Dragon Slayer.
Oh no, he's attuned to it.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Like when he got it because shiny.
Oh, no, I genuinely do not remember him attuning to it. But yeah, it's a Dragon Slayer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So you've got an extra 3d6 against dragons with it.
All right, sweet.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that the dragon would have been like, why does that guy have a sword that's bone and scales of a dragon?
Well, it's not made of the scales of dragon. It's just carved in the design of the scales.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
So it's just intricately carved leather.
Yeah. So the hilt is made of dragon bone and wrapped in leather, which you likely wouldn't be able to tell. So it's just a bone handle, a bone hilt with leather wrapped around it.
Yeah.
Without close inspection, you likely would not know that it was dragon bone and dragon bone.
Question: is the horde of this thing based off of the book, from the dragon book?
No, it is
Is
not.
Man's treasury?
Nope, it
There's
is not.
some interesting things up there that Zielian's about to go see if he can find.
It's like, fuck you
so-
guys, I'm gonna.
Yeah, so Zielian's smart enough to know what Golmer was getting at. As soon as Golmer starts doing his thing, Zielian goes invisible and starts moving.
Bitches out Gomer in his head.
Yep.
Why did you guys wait until now?
Alright, so Zealin making his way back towards the horde.
Yeah.
So
Midnight and
Zealin
Brick have to roll initiative.
will actually make it to the horde unbeknownst to the dragon. So with that, yeah, I need the remainder of ye to roll that initiative.
That's not accurate. I need to reset that.
With a plus, yeah. How do you have a +1 to initiative, bruh?
I have a +1 to Dex,
Dex, that's it.
but I have alert, so it should have included that.
Mm. Hey, buddy. It's okay.
There we go. 14.
It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I gotta roll initiative. Rick rolls with advantage.
Yeah, buddy, you do.
Oh, sweet, that's a good initiative. I needed that too. Rick, my boy.
Even better.
Nice.
Just realized I almost gave the dragon extra damage.
Oh, please do.
Yeah. If you could type in Zielian's initiative at 18.9.
Yep.
Nice. Before as Brick and Midnight go charging in, by the way, Gomer is going to say, before I forget,
I want you all to remember, I touched him first.
All right.
That's it.
Top of the round, Brick.
Wait, XLR, did you cast a spell?
Yeah, or no, I used my Radiant Soul
Radiant
instead.
Soul.
Gotcha.
Instead, so I do a little bit extra damage. By the way, if he tries to fear you guys, you have an advantage.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And
Rick
if he tries
is
anything
going to
else.
rage.
Always.
Absolutely.
It wouldn't be
gonna
any
use
fun
advantage
if you
for
didn't,
that.
now would it?
So let's drop that on me.
It's been a minute since I've had a shot. Let's have a shot. Anyone else have a shot?
Shot.
Wait, it's all set up? Nice.
Well, no, it's just I don't have any hotkeys for it, but it's there.
Chris, you have a shot?
No, I don't have alcohol.
Oh.
I have chocolate milk. I'm gonna take a shot of chocolate milk.
I have root beer.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Fuck, I'm gonna get sloppy, y'all.
That's too grounded.
Kill yourself.
No.
If not, I'll do it for you, don't worry.
Aw.
I think that's where the front is. Oh, no.
Yes,
Too far.
so-
We're gonna go to there.
You have Sentinel, right? Actively?
Rick?
No. Midnight.
Oh, yes, I do.
Good.
We'll put you in a whole square just so it.
Yeah, that's what I was moving for.
Well, I'm
Um,
Hallie boy.
Brick is going to reckless attack.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment, we're gonna hit up a great weapons master.
Yep. So -5 + 10 to your damage.
Yeah. And we're doing Mr. Zegdar.
Always.
One hit KO. Let's go.
Targets how? And yeah, let's get it.
Insta death.
That was almost a nat 20.
Might not have met Ted yet, but here's Zegdar.
All right. A 21 will hit,
Oh.
albeit just barely.
So that's that. Now I roll a d20.
Yep.
Oops.
So there should be charts on Zegdar's axe.
That is not set up. I can't see that.
It should be set up on his character sheet.
I just see.
Is it
I
not?
just don't know where on his character sheet it would be.
So click the. Okay, that didn't do the thing. So I'm just gonna send you the webpage I use. So, Google D&D Wild Magic variant.
D&D Wild Magic variant.
There are a few that I have altered,
Okay.
but we'll address that if that rears its
Which one am I going for?
stupid face.
The first one, the D&D wiki.
Yeah, it should be the dndwiki.com/wiki. Yeah, it's the first one. The Wild
So we
Magic
got
Surge.
6, which is a moderate,
6 is moderate, yes.
and then a 61.
661.
Which is
So, your
charisma
charisma is increased by 2 for 1 day.
Fuck yeah! All right, cool.
Oh, please don't update Steam. I don't need that right now. That'll crash everything.
And with that, we're going to take our second attack.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
The 22 will hit.
That's decent damage.
Oh. I can't see the damage yet because Fantasy Grounds is
35
getting
damage.
hit. 35?
Double 9s.
Double
Not bad,
9s.
not bad.
9.
Yeah. Okay.
Put a wee bit of honey in this fucking
I
abomination
think he really
scotch and
has anything
soda.
else that he can do.
Nope, it's just 2 attacks.
Yeah, I just don't. He's the Path of the Totem Warrior, right?
Yeah.
I just don't know what else he can actually do.
It's not much. It's usually smack, smack, pass.
Yeah.
Usually it's puff
Bear
puff.
all the way.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
Do anything else? I just don't know barbarians.
I thought you played a barbarian.
Yeah, but it's been a minute. All right.
No, that's midnight. They're both in the same
So-
category, but
Okay. All right. So he's good. He's done.
Yeah, because he doesn't have anything like an
Yeah.
extra attack per turn or anything like that.
Yeah. Not unless he kills something, and there ain't nothing to kill right now,
I mean,
except allies.
yeah, that's what
Kill
I'm saying.
Golmer.
You could,
Be an easy
and we can
kill.
res him.
So that is the end of his turn.
Alright. Midnight.
Now to
Did it all.
Midnight.
Did it all
Midnight.
for the extra attack.
Does not know where Xeon went, and appears to go to the, right next to him, where Xeon was, and looks to try and mount him, and he's not there. And he kind of he does the thing where he falls on his butt, but he's still flying, so he just
Yeah.
falls.
Like 5 feet in the air.
He looks around and is like, right. And you see him reach for the chain, and then he's like, no. And he reaches over his back and he pulls out the dragon bone longsword.
Yeah.
And he's going to fly. He's going to try and fly onto the other side of the dragon, using his ability to navigate through spaces as small as 1 inch. He's going to just slide underneath, and as he does the sly slide where he goes like this and leans back, he's going to swipe up with the sword, hoping to kind of drag it across his belly.
So, make a dexterity check. Let's see how smooth this slide is.
That's fair, yeah. Acrobatics or just dexterity?
Make it an acrobatics. Why not? I'll be nice for now.
15, not bad.
So
That's
you
nice.
you kick up a couple pebbles on your way, but it's a relatively smooth
Yeah.
slide. Make your attack with a +2.
+2. Oh, right, because we're flanking.
You are flanking, yes.
I was like, wait, yeah, sweet. So close.
God damn it.
Close to a nat one. All right, sweet. Time to hit Mr. Halifax with the fun stuff. So it's 3d6 damage, you said?
It's an extra 3d6, yes.
Boom. Take that, boyo. And with that, he is now marked. Brick is not listed as protected, so I'm going to drop that on him. Right. And then I will make my second attack. Just from behind. I'm gonna stub it, and I miss. And yeah, so.
So 14, yeah, that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that's what I got for right now.
All right. And Midnight's turn.
Yep. So Zielian
Mm-hmm.
is going to fly up.
So
he's gonna see
the end of Midnight's turn, Halanaxis is going to take a legendary action. And is going to turn towards Midnight and make a claw attack
Well, hi.
with a 26
hold on
to
a
hit.
minute. Hold on a moment. I am going to use my warding maneuver and roll a d8.
All right, AC of what originally?
AC of 22, and so it becomes a 27.
So you watch as the dragon turns around, claws bared, coming down on you, and your shield last minute comes up and blocks it. But it's enough to like
bats it
knock
out.
you off center of gravity and kind of shake you a little bit, but you're safe.
I just kind of glare at him. Yeah. Cool. Yep.
All right, so with that, Zielian.
Zielian is going to go over. Now, you said that there was a potion, a wand, or sorry, a vial, a wand.
A vial, a wand, several coins, several red stones, and a box.
All right, so the box he's going to leave for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Can he grab two things? I want to grab. Would he be able to tell that the vial is a potion? Does it have stuff in it?
It does have stuff in it, yes, and it does give off a certain glow.
Okay.
It's almost a yellowish glow in hue.
Sure. He's going to grab the potion, and he's
Alright.
going to grab the clothed up orb that
Golmer gave to.
Gomer gave to him, yeah. And he's going to fly over, and as he flies over towards Midnight, he's going to put the potion somewhere safe on Midnight for the moment, just so that like Midnight
Mhm.
now has it. He's going to telepathically tell him, "Here's a potion. I don't know what it does. Have fun." And then he's going to use the rest of his movement to fly up.
All right.
So he has 60 feet of movement. If he was already at the horde, I think it was like 15 feet to get there. So he's going to be like up on the roof of the cavern as high as he can be.
Yeah. So the vial that Zealand put on you is in an iron flask. It's kind of heavy, but
So I realize that technically he goes after Midnight. Could
Yeah.
Midnight use his bonus action to drink the potion?
yeah.
Okay. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna drink it and see what it does.
All right. Add a potion of invulnerability to your item, to your shit. You fucking
What?
bastard.
What? I was expecting it to be something like a potion of strength or something.
Nope. It is
Okay.
a potion
Wait,
of
what does that-
invulnerability.
What does that do?
Yeah,
Upon
what does that
drinking a
do?
potion of invulnerability, a creature will be rendered resistant to all forms of damage for the following minute. So the next 10 rounds of combat, you take half damage.
So,
man.
could you drop Brick's rage? Or actually, you can't. You'd have to cut off some parts. 'Cause that's effectively you get rage.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Red Dragon.
Sweet.
He likes things.
Yeah. Okay. I really was just hoping it was going to be like a potion of strength.
So in reality, you could just like make a little thing that just says resist, all.
Theoretically, yeah. I don't know if it would apply to Midnight, but yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it also could be a thing in the whatever you call it.
I don't think there's one that like resists all in effect. Blah.
Well, I mean, that is what rage does. Like, I'm looking at it on Brick's thing. It says resist all. So, we're going to try it and see what it does.
So yeah, for the next 10 rounds of combat,
Oh my god, that's
you're
amazing.
resistant to all damage. I'm more drunk than I thought I was going to be at this point, but that's okay. I'm just going to keep drinking.
XLR has a ballsy thing he wants to do.
Oh. So, have any of y'all had these Bud Light Seltzer Sours yet?
No.
No.
So, apparently they're a seasonal release. So, we're going to see what that's all about.
You just gave it to the dragon.
Nope, that's not what it was supposed to go to.
Nope, Dragon gets it, bitch. Fuck you.
Damn.
Dragon didn't drink it.
Dragon is immune to fire and IFT custom protected this attack.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, we'll see if that works. Cool. Yeah. That is the end of our turn.
Alright, so the end of your turn. Let me double check Mr. Halifaxis here.
He already did one legendary action.
Oh, don't worry, I know how many legendary actions this motherfucker has.
It was the end of his turn that we got back to midnight because of what's his fate? Ezealian.
Bro, now would be a phenomenal time to give a holy weapon to some. Although you have your aura up, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm thinking using contagion,
Ooh,
specifically flesh rot.
ooh, what does that actually do? I know
Vulnerability
I
to
know
all damages and disadvantage on Christmas saves.
Shit.
Not even
Or
gonna lie, I
try-
thought you said Christmas saves at first.
I
I'm
heard
like,
Christmas
what?
saves too.
Yeah, so flesh rot, disadvantage on charisma checks, and vulnerable to all. I could also do like blinding sickness, whatever, but like double damage sounds nice.
Yeah.
So is Zealian invisible right now?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So
He is definitely invisible. That was when Golmer did his "Have you met Ted?" Immediately he went invisible. and
Gotcha.
flew away.
legendary reaction is going to take a bite attack at midnight. The 27
Yeah, that hits.
is going to do.
Hey, the resist all worked.
Yeah. 24 damage, reduced to half for the resist.
Sweet deal.
And then we'll come up on his turn. Regains all legendary attacks. Is going to turn a 180 to Mr. Brick, who is going to take a dexterity save. Fails.
Is it
It's
something he would see? Because he should have advantage. on
He
it if
would
does.
see. So we'll see. double fail. Golmer, dexterity save, being a fail. Oh, being a success.
No damage.
And then Exelar,
Really?
success.
Use his breath attack, baby.
But like I'm behind a wall and he's pretty deep in there.
Hey Chris, you might want to pull your headphones off for this.
Me?
Both of you.
Okay.
As Brick takes 16d6 damage.
Baby.
Golmer saving, taking no damage. Correct.
Mhm,
Correct.
Mr. Exelar taking 24 points of damage, succeeding on your concentration as a gout of fire comes out of the maw of this dragon, wrapping around
Brick
the
was too
corner of this
close.
room. Brick was
Brick was
right
just
in
too
his
close.
fucking shit.
I was trying to like get behind a fucking wall, but apparently I wasn't close enough. I was thinking, oh, that's probably good enough.
Exelar, it is your turn.
So guys, I'm feeling ballsy, and I kind of want to do a melee attack.
Ooh.
Is that how you do contagion?
Yep, it's touch.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Y'all hear that?
Nope. Do it
Light
again.
a candle.
Is that close enough?
That is the sound of a
Is that 5 feet?
Bud Light Seltzer lemon. That will be. Whoo, whoo, that was almost a party foul. Everybody had to drink for that. Oh, fuck. I need to stop drinking as we drink more. Yeah, that's 5 feet.
Are we fucking kidding me?
With a 13, doesn't
Ouch,
even
buddy.
make contact.
There goes a
Wait,
5th level
wait,
spell.
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
did.
wait.
I did +2.
You did the +2. Fuck.
So,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, it misses.
and I can't cast any spells, right? Because that was a spell.
That was well, that was an action, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a spell action. Because contagion is 5th level spell, so I can't like cast like any of my bonus action
So
spells.
you could. So the way Matt Mercer has ruled it is the way that I'm going to rule it. Is you can cast like spiritual weapons as a bonus action.
So I can do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean that's how he does it. I see nothing wrong with it.
I'll do that at 2nd level.
If you want to blow 2 spell slots in a fucking round, I'm not going to argue that.
Yeah.
It'll be right next to midnight.
I need Phoebes. I need Phoebes.
Are you fucking serious? This is why I don't go in melee with spells.
Let's do that one for Phoebes. So Phoebes.
In the wise words of a clerk that I heard once before say, I'm not afraid of dying. I can res people.
So Phoebe is going to be on that side of midnight, or do you want to be on the other side of the dragon?
That's fine. Where it is right now.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. Missed both my attacks with both being a 4. What did I get? Midnight's luck?
Maybe.
So you hear, echoing from the back of the cavern, with this key, I call forth my master, the eternal flame. And Zelian would have seen this in the back. The statue of a man about up to his rib cage or so. Lava pouring out of his eyes. A portal opens up above the eyes of the statue, about 50 or so feet above the surface level of the lava. As a humanoid female NPC or humanoid female brings a dagger up to the sky And then
Shit's about to get interesting.
Oh.
a fire tornado comes into existence on this this outcropping.
I'm really excited to build a new character.
Gomer, hearing this echo
Gomer-
throughout your
Gomer-
cavern.
Gomer's gonna reach into his backpack, and then as he jumps off the altar, he's gonna lob something into the air towards the dragon, and then run towards the dragon. As he gets past Exlar, he's going to burst into mist and reappear here.
Alright, stepping on the other side of the dragon.
And then the mage hand is going to catch what he threw, which is a bone flute. Yes, people, the bone flute from about 7 adventures ago. And it is going to be jabbed directly into the dragon's eye.
So you're making an attack with an improvised weapon?
Alright. I don't think I can do that with mage hand, but I'm going to poke him in the eye with mage hand. How's that sound?
Roll a... Make an attack roll.
Just a d20 on the dragon?
Yeah, just a straight d20.
Why is he not doing it?
Because you got to drop it in the chat. A
I did it
9?
with-
A
yeah,
20?
a 9.
A 20 will hit. Roll a d4 of damage. Four points of damage. Alright, so your bone flute stabs this guy in the eyeball.
Suck it, sucker. That wouldn't get sneak attack, would it?
It would not, since it's technically your mage hand.
Perfect. And let's see. I cast a bonus action, cunning action,
Yep.
and last but not least, I will save my. I will hold my main action to use control flames.
Alright, still holding that.
EOT.
Alright. Brick.
Rick is caught in the throes of passion and is going to smash with Zegdar's quick
Did you say the throes of passion?
Oh,
That's
I did.
exactly what he said. Yes.
I'm not drunk
That
enough
is
for
exactly.
Brick
I appreciate
fanfic.
everything that's going on tonight. I touched a dragon.
Damn it! I did not roll that with advantage. I forgot that disappears every time.
There's passion.
Drop that on him.
Well, if
Jams
it's
are
with
close.
advantage, just re-roll the attack and take the higher of the two.
Yeah, I know, but I want to put those on there because I forgot about them.
Well, I mean, if it's on the first attack, then if you do advantage, it kind of negates the first roll.
Oh, fuck. Right. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
We're just gonna roll another d20. There
Yeah.
we go. It's an 18
An
plus
18
plus 4. Yeah. So
plus 4, an 18.
22.
So an 18 is its armor class. An 18 will hit.
Okay. Cool. Let's get that damage out there.
Y'all. Why did I think I was going to drink 4 hard seltzers and a bunch of hard liquor tonight?
Hey, that didn't do plus 10 damage. I put the.
So, 10 damage on that?
Yeah, so that should be 26.
26.
So, your great axe meets the scales of this dragon and kind of 1 or 2 fall off, but go ahead and make your stupid roll.
Another 6. And
53?
53.
You're protected from undead for 1 hour. Such creatures cannot attack you or harm you unless you succeed a charisma saving throw against your spell save DC.
Alright, so
Sweet.
when the dragon gets rezzed, you'll be okay.
And then we fight round 2 with motherfucking Halanaxis.
He gets raised dead on our team, right?
Sure.
Why is it not doing Great Weapons Master. What the fuck? Oh, because I didn't actually put it on there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that should be -5 to that. That's why it didn't go on there.
23 minus 5 is 18. That'll just hit.
Okay.
18 is the
Now we're
armor
gonna
class.
drop that on there, cause we definitely hitting it with that. Boom.
26.
Hey guys, he's looking heavy.
Yeah, this nigga looking hurt.
Remember that time I shoved a bone flute into a dragon's eye?
The time you attempted to shove a bone flute into a dragon's eye.
All right, I believe that is it for Mr. Ragey Boy.
All right, so it is Midnight and Zealian's turn.
Yeah.
Did
Alright.
Zealian abscond with any loot in the meantime from the
Oh.
horde?
No, so he's straight up in the air from where he was standing.
Yep.
And he is holding that, the slime stone.
Okay.
Seeing that there is a nice large fire tornado,
Well, basically, yeah.
how tall is this fire tornado?
It's probably 40, 50, 60 feet high. It's a very tall
Okay.
tornado.
How tall is the room?
The room? The room goes indefinitely up. So you were looking up. You're in the heart of a volcano right now.
Mm-hmm.
So there is sky above, but the
Oh,
sky
okay,
is
okay.
several hundreds, if not thousands of feet up from your current position.
Okay. So I will fly so that I'll fly at an angle up so that I'm already 45 feet up. So I'll fly so that I'm another like 10 feet up above this. No, I'll be 20 feet up above the creature.
20 feet above the creature? The creature
Yeah, and I'm going
is-
to be right over the center of it. And I'm going to just open up the cloth and drop the stone into the center of it.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay. With proficiency.
With proficiency.
So +4.
I'd like to point out they have no idea this is coming because he's invisible.
Oh, that's true. Would it be at advantage?
It
then?
would be with advantage then. Fuck me.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
How do you want it?
Oh, that was so close to that 20. Oh man.
D&D gods were like, no.
All right. You being Zealian, watch as the orb begins to fall and misses just barely every bit of fire that this volcano is. It is now sitting at the epicenter of the volcano of fire.
Well, all right. Hopefully, if it moves, it fucking touches it. So.
Did Zillion just try to throw my gem into a thing of fire?
Pretty much, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'd advise everyone to start
To be
smoking
fair,
or
you
drinking
didn't
now.
see it.
I'm gonna hear about it later. I'm not
You're
gonna like it.
definitely gonna hear about it later. All right. Well, that was Zealian's turn. That's all he's doing for now.
All right,
Um,
midnight.
Let's see. Midnight gets to make an attack at advantage because allies were damaged.
Yep, plus a +2 because you're flanking.
Is that a bonus action attack?
It
Or
is a
normal.
bonus action attack.
Yep.
+2. So let's go make that, and it gets extra damage if it hits.
Gonna make a pretty cake.
The 24 will hit.
And that does include the additional damage. 25 damage.
25 points. This dragon's starting to bleed out of several gashes made, where the scales seem to be knocked clean off, but it's still madder than hell at all of y'all fuckers.
Meanwhile, Axelar's done nothing.
Second attack. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
That
man.
+2 doesn't even matter.
Nope.
It almost seems to see your attack coming before you and bring its claw up and just nah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like that.
You get one more attack, though, right?
I do. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else I can or should do. We're gonna sit here on this, though. That's fine.
Was it 19? It'll just
It
hit.
didn't even have the +2 again. But that's fine.
Cancel. Do not call Jessica. Who the fuck, Jessica? Nobody. Fucking Siri.
All right.
15 points of
That
damage.
is Midnight's turn.
Alright, at
She's
the
not gonna do anything else.
end
just
of
yet.
Midnight's turn, Halanaxis is going to take a bite attack at Midnight and miss.
As the teeth are slamming shut, Midnight's just gonna like slip out in between and be like, "You almost had me there."
So Halanaxis is going to take a claw attack at Midnight with a 24. We'll do 15 points, reduced to 7. Not that. A second claw attack at Midnight with a natural 20.
Ooh, that's gonna suck. All right, question: if I did warding maneuver for this,
How does
just
it
because
read?
Huh?
How does it read?
So it would still hit. We have determined that it would still hit. The benefit of warding maneuver is that you gain resistance to the damage. Now, since I already have resistance, would that stack and quarter it?
No.
Or would it be...
No.
No, it doesn't.
Cool. That's perfectly fine.
And then
You said fine.
So cool. Yeah, that's the damage I take.
And then a bite attack at Golmer with a 17 to hit.
Oh,
Excuse
at
yourself.
Disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yeah.
I know.
It was a 17.
Mm.
Roll 2 17s.
I don't appreciate that at all.
Golmer taking 21 points of damage.
You can use your reaction to half that damage.
I can use that my reaction to make it so it doesn't do anything with shields, so I don't want to. I'm just gonna take the damage.
Why?
So the fuck, I have to remember what all this.
All right, now question.
Do.
As
Yes.
it moves over the stone, does it potentially touch the stone?
As it moves over, yeah. It. Roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
Yeah.
That's cocked.
20. Damn it.
14.
So it does touch the stone.
Goddamn immutable form.
God damn, I'm gonna have to rock a piss in the middle of this fucking combat. Aw.
Rocket Man.
Long
They are. You really just gonna give me the armor class?
Yep. Games metagaming.
So, 36. Alright, so he is going to revert to a slime. Actually, hold on. Read the effect of that.
I don't know what the stone is. So Chris, you have the stuff for the stone.
It was a wisdom DC, but I don't know what the DC was.
Yep, no idea.
Do you remember where we found it?
Under in that area underneath the uh so,
There's no
I think
water
it's
temple.
something of the eye.
The
We
fame of
visit-
the eye.
Yeah.
Does that help you find out where it might have been or what it might be?
I was drunk then, I'm drunk now. Just because I was drunk then doesn't mean I can figure it out then.
Well, that's fair.
Being
That is
honest.
math.
It is straight math.
Let's see.
So, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to share the map with y'all. I don't know if y'all can see a whole lot on the map.
Nothing.
Alright, that's cool. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you.
Just make a straight D20 roll for me for where that was at.
Who, me?
Gomer.
Oh,
What?
I just rolled a d20.
All right.
Well, damn.
Works for me. Somebody did it.
Natural 20.
And this turns them into a slime?
An
Ochre
ochre
jelly.
jelly.
An ochre jelly. Right, so I'm going to take a piss while I think about this.
Good luck.
Oh, if I can make it to the bathroom.
That's unfortunate for your house and your wife.
Mm-hmm.
She good, she's asleep.
So, I theoretically could drop concentration, then concentrate and banish it.
Holy fuck. Be amazing. You should 100% do that.
Okay. Yeah, because it just would have. I would have ignored that 4th level spell for the Aura of Purity. Granted, I also can recharge any of my. I can recharge up to, I think, my proficiency,
Oh.
or half my proficiency. Oh, I still have 1 4th level spell slot left and 1 5th level spell slot, so. But
Yeah.
we could do that.
We could certainly try it, man. That if you can banish it, that would be amazing.
I just would have to drop concentration on my current spell. Which, deleting an enemy.
If it works, yeah. If this is a really strong enemy, it might not even work. You know what I mean? It might have resistances.
It would have to be a legendary resistance.
Yeah. That's what I mean. But, like, that would be a poor time to waste it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pop one of your high level spells to waste it. Waste your spell and a resistance, but now you're down your 4th level spell.
So, the tornado of fire makes it to right up betwixt all of you with a.
Well, that's not nice. Go away.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
you
didn't
gotta
invite
be
you to
nice.
the party.
Oh. With a 7 to hit.
So it doesn't turn into a jelly.
Oh, it does turn into a jelly.
It's a fire jelly.
So the jelly turns into a very small cube, or the jelly, the fire tornado turns into a very small cube of jelly. Right next to Midnight. And lunges out and doesn't make contact.
Oh, that's terribly unfortunate.
Exelar.
Exelar shall cast, or he'll attack with a spiritual weapon to start out with.
Alright.
Oh, buddy.
I literally have rolled that like 4 times in a fucking row.
Yeah,
Swing, better swing.
Change the color
Um,
of your dice, man.
yeah,
Mix it up.
I'm then gonna use Toll the Dead.
Don't know if you guys can see him.
Okay, that's disgusting. I just did 30 damage with a cantrip.
Jesus, wow.
That's
Fair, dude.
Just did 30.
that's impressive.
Unless you want to do a legendary resistance, if you have one.
It's a big
Nope.
damage right there.
That's so yeah. That's 2d12 equals 13, and then it's a d8 plus 10. How's that 30? I don't know where the 30 comes from.
9 plus 4 is 13, plus 7 is 20, plus 10 is 30.
Why
Oh,
do you have plus
okay.
10 though?
Radiant Soul,
Oh, yeah.
because I'm
Yeah,
glowing now.
Yeah, it's all
Shiny.
there.
I love Saber Sucks.
So
I
that's
mean,
the
yeah.
end of your turn, Exlar.
Yes.
So the dragon is going to turn on its heel and make a bite attack at you. With a 12 to hit.
That disadvantage on attack really sucks.
I also like to think it's because I'm a little bit blinding because of my Radiant Soul.
I also tried to stab it in the eye. Which
Yeah, and he has an eye that's a little sore.
Yep.
So this creature
And Midnight's
is
just
going to
flying circles around its head, smacking it as soon as it tries to do anything.
create a swath of fire. So Midnight fails.
Is this a
This is a
dex save?
dex save, yes.
Perfect.
Gilmer.
Not so perfect anymore.
Brick. And XLR. Should you wish to do anything to help you not fail on a dex save?
Let me check something.
No, not allowed.
Because it's a wisdom, right?
Still hits me, yeah.
Why did we make wisdom saves?
Or it's a wisdom save, not a dex save. What?
Huh.
Why did you make a wisdom save for that?
That's
Like-
what he's asking, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, because I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Brick should have had advantage on it. If
Yeah,
it's,
he had a
if it's a
wisdom
dex
save, too.
save, Brick should have advantage.
So Brick rolls a 4
And a 7, Jesus.
and an 8. XLR succeeds as once again a wall of fire comes up in the immediate space that you guys are taking up.
How big is the firewall?
It's big enough to block up the path back behind you.
So it's like 5 feet or so.
It's yeah, it's about 5 feet.
What's
Alright,
the
what-
range of magic missile?
That's like 120 feet.
Yeah. So Midnight resist.
Can I change the direction of that flame with control flames?
Sure. How would you like to
Ooh,
do so?
I'd like to, instead of having it go the direction towards us, have it go in the opposite direction.
So you'd like to have it go in like a thisward direction?
Yeah.
Make a what's the thing for control flames?
Can you click on that? No.
No.
It's an action, 60 feet is the range, instantaneous, non-magical flame. And this is magical though, isn't it?
I was just about to say, keyword right there is non-magical flame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're looking at a cantrip versus a 4th or 5th level spell. It's not going to work out the way
Yeah.
you want it to.
Okay. Never mind then.
That actually was a legitimately good attempt, though. That was a very good idea.
Oh yeah, I won't discredit that by any means. But the
So,
flame.
My wand is not a whatever you call it, attunement. Could I tell Brick to grab the wand I have and just blast the fucker with it?
Could theoretically.
The question is, Brick is raging.
Brick.
I
So
don't think he's
Gomer
gonna give
should
a shit about a
be
little wand.
immune to all flame to fire.
Oh yeah,
damage,
he
correct?
wouldn't be able to do it.
So see,
Because he can't cast spells.
Gomer's immune to all fire damage.
No.
He rolled a 15 on a save, which is a failure, so he
fail.
takes half damage.
Gomer would take
14.
12.
12. I can't do math, guys.
I'm too drunk to do math.
It's 9:06 on a Tuesday.
Yeah, and your point is I can't be drunk at 9 o'clock on a Tuesday. I will fight you.
No, I guess I can't do math on it. So what time it is?
So half damage for Gomer, and then use your XLR. Barely succeeds on concentration.
Ooh. Hey, success is a success. We'll take it.
It is. Gomer.
Hey. Gomer is going to throw Razor at the opposite eye that he hasn't stabbed at with the bone flute.
With the dragon?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
22 will hit.
Hey.
14 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Like I said, throwing directly at the other eye, and it's going to dig in there really deep, and penetrate the brain. And I'm going to use my mage hand to pull it back out because I'm going nowhere near all that. Got some blood.
Alright, so you have Razor back in your hand.
Yeah, and I'll shake it off and be like, ugh, and then turn around and be like, and kind of cutting action away from the wall of flame.
Yeah.
Good call.
Managing to
And then I'll-
tuck into a
in my
small nook in the wall. Brick.
Brick. Ooh, brick. Which creature seems more dangerous?
Seems
The
more
slime
dangerous.
or the person in the back? The person in the back just cast this wall of flame.
As did the second, the person in the back.
Yeah. He is going to move to... He has a 40-foot move speed, doesn't he?
Yeah, he got a big movement speed.
He's going to move to here. I'm sure he's going to take an attack of opportunity from that guy.
Yeah, I just have to... A 24.
Yeah, it definitely hits. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It is.
Shit.
28 reduced to 2.
Okay. Okay. And he is going to take Zegdar's axe, double-handed, and just fucking toss it at whatever creature this is back over here.
All right.
Yeah. It's just, Did we decide we can't do reckless for this?
I don't
Can
think
you
we
do reckless? Can you
did.
do reckless for this?
I don't see why you couldn't.
It's still a strength-based attack throw. No, because
Yeah.
you can't do it with javelins, right? You can't use it for ranged attacks. I think it specifies that it has to be melee weapons.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Let's check abilities. Reckless attack. Let's see. You have advantage on melee weapon attack rolls. Yeah.
Yep.
So can't do it for this, which is fine. I just wanted to make sure we are not going to do Great Weapons Master on this one. And we can't do that on it. So, yeah, we're just going to make that attack roll at unidentified creature. 18?
18 will hit.
Oh, that's a good damage roll, too.
28 points of damage. As the unidentified creature lets out a very pained howl.
14 and a
It
99.
says, "Kill them all."
14 and a 99.
It should have to make a concentration save.
That's true, it should.
Your fingers become sore for 1 hour. During this time, you succeed a dexterity saving throw against the spell save DC to cast spells. So that is actually going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what?
So that is actually a roll on a DM table. So
For a 99?
yeah. So a small red bead falls to the ground at your feet. Here's my 6.
Okay. Does it do anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
Where'd that come from, Brick?
Fuck if I know. I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull the axe back and just chuck it again.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning because of y'all.
You're welcome.
Did he make a concentration check for the wall of flame?
I don't think so.
So the first one would be a DC 14, and the second one would be a DC 13.
If you want, actually, I can't do that. There should be a thing you be able to drop on the dude, so you don't have to manually do it.
So the second fails.
So it's gone, baby. And it's sitting there with just a massive axe straight stuck in its chest.
It's probably better it happened this way, because I was going to fire 7 magic missiles at it.
That's fine.
And yeah, that'll be the end of its turn.
Midnight.
Yeah, so Midnight is going to move to here. Already took its reaction, so it can't pop me. Zealian is 65 feet up in the air, yes?
Yes.
Alright, so that has a range of that. So he's going to move.
So Midnight's gonna move through the slimes.
But it already took an attack at
Yep,
Brick,
it
so
did.
it shouldn't be able to hit me. Midnight's going to move one closer. Zealian is going to move to there, and he's going to come down 60 feet. So he should be 10 feet above the ground.
Yes.
And he is going to use his ability Color Spray.
Ooh. That's a fun.
And oh, alright. Well, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. This is, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do this.
Doing it live.
Fuck yeah.
We roll 6d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Does she have 17 or fewer hit points?
Let's see.
If she has less than 17 hit points, she is blinded.
Yes, you get more than that.
Okay, so she is not blinded.
God damn it.
And Zealian's gonna just shift one more space over so that the point of origin is not the same as where he
Alright.
was. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Alright, so it's in a Midnight and Zealian.
No, that's just Zealian.
Zealian. Okay.
Midnight is going to. Oh god, this is gonna get stupid. So Midnight is gonna go there. That's the last of his normal movement, and then he's going to dash to here.
Alright.
And that is going to be the end of Midnight's turn.
Alright, so that ends Midnight and Zealian Collective. The creature is going to move forward 5, 10, 15 towards Golem.
What the hell? Get the hell out of here. No one wants you.
Yeah.
What? He's moving towards me?
Towards Golem.
Oh, that creature.
Is going to make a single attack. A 20 to hit.
Yeah. No. No.
Are you finally
no.
gonna use your shield?
Yes. I use shield.
Brings your AC to
22.
22. Alright.
Yeah, shield is a really nice
So,
spell.
I'm wondering something. So your Midnight subclass has like Sentinel, effectively, right?
Yes.
So if someone enters your attack radius, does that trigger it? Because that thing previously did. This slime thing.
Yeah.
Just
It's
to
a
remind
weird-
you.
Yeah.
Question. Does Exeler think that even though so this thing was summoned from another plane, I'm just by the looks of it, likely a plane of fire. Does Exeler think he could use banishment on it, even though it's a slime form right now, because it's technically not of this plane?
I like you ask if your character would think something.
I just
Well,
You could
I mean, there's certain
certainly
things that
try.
like there's player knowledge and then character knowledge, and like
Yeah,
this
I
kind
know,
of thing
but
is
it's
definitely
ki-
meta knowledge.
Because it's like, it was from the plane of fire.
This is true.
Or whatever, I'm assuming fire because it was fire.
Yeah.
It was, it was summoned.
Fuck
It
up.
was summoned onto our plane. But right now it's a ochre jelly.
Definitely water. Definitely water.
So would, like, he have any idea if that would affect the spell?
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah, that's fair.
He has no idea. Cool. That makes sense because I have no idea either. I'm gonna try to banish it.
All
So
right.
as a result, that'll be dropping my current concentration.
Yep. Actually, Exar, you're still in the you're currently in a wall of fire.
No, we're not.
No, it dropped the wall of fire
Drop
from Zegdar's axe smashing it in the face twice.
it did.
Oh,
Why am
actually, I
so
want to go
drunk
see
right
if I
now?
could do this.
Yeah, because if it was still up, I would have tried to blast it with my wand.
Yeah.
Succeeded. Okay,
See.
that makes everything easier. It got exactly a 17.
Yeah, but
Damn it.
Dang.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna stab
Wait, why
it.
did
Then.
it roll? Why did it roll 2 die? Did it have disadvantage?
It would have
Or
had
did it have
advantage.
advantage? Why? Does
Actually,
a
poses
jelly,
another.
right?
That actually poses another question. It should roll off the jelly stats.
yeah, right?
so it rolled a. What the fuck am I rolling, Gomer? God
I do
damn it.
not want to be banished.
Hey,
I don't
that
wanna
might
go
mean
back
you
to-
live.
So
I don't
what's
wanna go
the,
back to my plane.
What's the save for banishment?
It's a wisdom save. 17 is the DC.
Banishment? I thought it was a charisma.
It hit a.
Yeah, charisma. Yeah, sorry, charisma. But ochre jelly shouldn't have to do high charisma. That's
Oh, buddy. It's okay.
So it hits a 14 based off of the ochre jelly.
Bye-bye.
As its legendary reaction, it's going to save instead of fail.
does it come back as the ochre jelly or the other thing?
It does not come back as the ochre jelly. It comes back as a fire tornado.
I am in said fire tornado.
Okay, then I'm gonna stab it.
All right. $27 damage. All right.
And I think that's all I can do. So EOT.
So with that, the identified creature will run towards midnight.
As it steps into my reach, I'm gonna hit it with an opportunity attack because I can do that.
All right.
If a creature moves 5 feet while within my reach, I can make an opportunity attack against it. I do still have the Dragonbone Longsword out.
Yep.
Ooh, a 19.
20.
Hold on. I need to edit the damage for this. Because it no longer deals 3d6 damage.
Correct.
Okay. And her speed is, its speed is
Yep.
reduced to 0.
Bringing their hands up in your face, you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Did you fail?
Oh, shit.
They cast Dominate Person. So they beguile a humanoid that they can see within range. When the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence. You can use the telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, no action required, which it does its best to obey. You can specify a simple creature, or you can specify a simple and general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, or fetch the object. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it defends and preserves itself to the best of its ability.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What spell did they cast on me?
They cast Dominate Person at 5th level.
You're really gonna hate this. I'm not a humanoid.
Bum bum.
I'm a
Yeah,
fae.
creature type, you are Fae.
I'm a fae.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Alright.
Now, there's the possibility that this creature would have known that, because I am very clearly a fairy and not a normal humanoid.
Don't make me do things when I'm drunk.
Sorry, man.
That's literally the worst person to cast that spell on.
Yep.
I think it's the best one.
So I clarified that it was going to be that. So Dolmer, with that, I'm going to take a piss. Do your thing.
Dodging that bullet.
Too bad Midnight is not smart enough to realize it was likely that spell.
Right?
Because he could totally do a trick where it's like he pretends that he is a...
Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh, so funny.
Is the alien smart enough to realize that? Because that would be hilarious.
I don't think he would. He's probably intelligent enough. However, I don't think that he is knowledgeable in that area of magic.
I really wish I picked up message, because I would totally send you a message right now.
Oh. Hey, did you take the spell Shadow Blade?
I didn't.
Okay.
I wanted to be more utility than actually attack.
Okay.
I could burn another spell slot and try to get another banishment.
Also, I wasn't trying to be rude when I said that I like when you ask if your character would know something. The reason why I gave Golmer so much intelligence is because I like the fact that I can just, assume that he knows what I mean.
Yeah, and part of me asked that because I get so shitty rolls with religion.
Yeah.
So I'm like, would he know? Because he doesn't seem to know a lot, but he should know.
Yeah.
I just like to assume the fact Golmer would know quite a bit. He's been adventuring for over 200 years now, and it's just like he's been hunting down mages. He's been in the magical aspect of things for so long. He'd obviously know about dragons and what they do, but he's never touched one. That's
He
why I
has the
wanted to
book
touch it.
knowledge, but he has no practical knowledge.
But
I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. And also, that is very much a case of does true polymorph affect that? X-Light doesn't have true polymorph. He doesn't have access to it, so
right.
Yeah.
would that affect that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
I want to do stuff, but I don't want to do things.
Well, you're kind of stuck in the middle of a fire tornado right now.
I
You
prepared
might want to fix that.
Contagion and Insect Plague this time, and I really want to use Insect Plague, but that's my last 5th level spell slot.
What does Insect Plague do?
The AoE damage,
We don't really need AoE damage.
but it does tons of damage. It's piercing damage, 4d10.
Is it persistent?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Gomer's gonna burst into mist again and try to teleport to that location there.
Alright.
As he does, he's going to throw Razor into the fire vortex
Okay.
and get a critical.
Oh, baby.
Alright.
Don't forget to use your modifiers to grant critical damage on your sneak attack, too.
I don't think
Excellent.
He's engaged with me.
did I do that right?
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So just drop it again.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
And my mage hand will then retrieve the dagger, and I will have it back in my hand.
That is a handy use of that mage hand.
Yeah.
Thanks. Like I said, Gomer's starting to show his cards. EOT.
Alright, so it will be Brick's turn next.
Brick. Brick sees a fire tornado right now.
Yeah.
And Exelar's alone.
He is. Yeah, so Brick is going to use his bonus action to call Zegdar's axe back to him.
Alright.
And he is going to use his movement to get over to here and get into that flanking position.
Okay.
And he's gonna, he gonna hit that reckless, and he gonna hit that great weapons master. Blah blah blah.
24. It's fucking
Oh
disgusting.
baby. Also, point of order at the start of Brick's turn. Does that red bead that fell to the ground do anything?
That red bead does. So where was Brick's location at the time of the red bead?
Blah, 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 blah. He was here. You don't have to resolve that movement. That was just to show you where it was.
So the red bead. Erupts in a fireball centered on that point, doing 24 points of damage. So Golmer
Mm-hmm.
taking, unless you succeed to make a dex save.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Did.
Oh, yeah, you got nothing.
So, Golmer, you see a fireball erupt from that point.
I'm dancing.
You make me feel
Golmer's
like
the only one that it
dancing.
hits.
That's right.
With that, yeah, Brick.
You need Brick to roll?
Yeah, I need Brick to roll.
That's deck save, you say?
Or, no, it's Brick's turn.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Yeah, so Brick is going to smash with a 24 into that guy. He's going to roll damage. Alright, not bad. Then he rolls that, and that. Ooh, a 2. We got a 2, baby. And a 4. Ooh. Severe.
That's not good.
And each creature within 10 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to the sum.
Nice.
So that only hits the
It
enemy.
only hits the bad guy. So he takes 6 points of necrotic damage, and Brick regains 6 hit points.
Alright.
Do you need me to drop a heal on Brick for that?
No, I can add 6 to 43.
Just wanted to let you guys know that the friend that's watching, she said that Golmer's freaking scary as hell, shoving a bone flute into someone's eye.
I didn't realize you had someone watching your stream. Hello, someone who's watching the stream. So that's Brick's first attack. Second attack. Okay, 16 is a miss.
Damn.
Well, alrighty then. Oh wait, he would have the +2 for flanking, so that becomes an 18. Does an 18 hit?
An 18? An 18 will... Yeah, an 18 will hit.
Yeah, boy.
Here you go.
Ah, subpar damage. Bummer.
Knee head in it.
I know. 25 is subpar damage. It's really awful. Terrible.
Yeah.
And yeah, that'll be the end of Brick's turn.
Alright, midnight.
Why is that not clearing off of him at the end of his turn? Although the Reckless should stay on him because he is still... Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Midnight is going to... He's going to continue with the greatsword, or the longsword. That's fine. What was that?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Midnight is going to... Oh, come on. That's the second one tonight.
Ah, that's
Alright. Well, Midnight's gonna smack him with this.
it's okay. You'll get them next time.
And then let's see. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make a bonus action shield attack.
Ooh.
First one of the night.
It's rough. That's real rough. Alright. Well, that's it. That's it for Midnight.
All right.
Zillion
So, the...
is going to...
Imix is actually going to take a legendary reaction
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
and
Mm-mm.
make a fireball drop on Brick.
Advantage for that?
DC 20.
Hey, look. It's possible, okay?
And Golmer
Oh, Golmer. Hey.
succeeds,
Suck it, sucker.
taking 15 points of damage.
Dancing
Well, that's
inside
not
the
nice.
fire.
Alright. Midnight's turn, proceeding to Celian's turn.
Golmer's not trying, he's just merely surviving as
yeah,
he's dancing
Cielian
inside the fire.
is going to... He really doesn't have a whole lot that he could do. So what he's going to do is he's going to slide up behind this unidentified creature here. and he's gonna hit it with a wisdom save.
Ooh.
As his sparkling, glitter fairy breath washes
no
over this
effect.
creature. It is unaffected.
Damn, son.
And with that, he is going to slip around over onto the other side, and Midnight is going to hop on and is now mounted on Zealian.
Alright. End of Zealian's turn.
Yeah, it's the end of our turn.
Alright, I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit. Why? I don't.
I'm great at these. See, told you.
I don't like that.
Palmer fails.
Constitution.
I just didn't try hard enough. I wasn't failing.
Midnight
Constitution
and
save.
Exlar both save.
Okay,
Oh,
you
hell
both can
yeah.
get the same roll. That's cool.
Rick,
Brick, however,
22.
saves.
Well, fuck me.
So
Zealian is probably gonna fail though. Oh, with a natural 1.
Golmer going to 41 wound. Zealian taking the full 8 points of damage. Oh, not 85.
Ow.
I'm drunk,
Yeah,
but not that
no.
drunk. Midnight, you're at 43, so you go to 47.
Not that drunk. Not that drunk.
Brooke going to 56. Just kidding. I am that drunk. 33. XR going to 37 points of damage as a searing heat fills the area that you're in. And MX says, well, that's enough playing around. And then 2 portals open. Let me... both here and here. And out of them pour 1 and
What?
2 creatures, both with wings, with swords of fire and whips of electricity, that you've seen once or twice before.
Oh. Are these baby Baylors?
If only one would be so lucky.
I don't like that.
I don't know if they're babies.
Listen, just let me have this
34.
for the 5 seconds that I'm still alive.
Okay.
With that, Emmix is going to move closer towards XLR. Is going to cast a. Let me double check what this is.
Whoa, that's a.
That looks like it was a wisdom save.
Oh, that's fine. That was on him. So, casting
Suppressive.
both on XLR and Phoebe
Oh, it's Dex. Damn.
as a storm of fire begins to emit from the source of this, doing 33 points of damage to XLR. It is now your turn.
So is he taking up that entire square that
Yes. Yes.
Damn. I'm
It's
so
essentially a
bummed.
giant vortex of fire.
I was thinking about popping a heal, but Midnight's just out of range.
Midnight It's doing okay though.
Yeah, but it's one of those heals that's like, if I pop it,
What's the worst that happens?
Pop, pop, pop.
I think I'm gonna pop it just because like I need big heals
Yeah.
and it'll heal most everyone.
Yeah.
I shall cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Alright.
And I'll heal everyone except for Midnight.
$13 points of healing to Brick.
Oh, that's
7
so
points
stupid.
to yourself.
Ouch.
$15 points to Golmer.
Actually, that should heal a little bit more too, because
I
it's
was
heal. I think it's
plus
plus my
wisdom, yeah.
plus my wisdom, so that
What's your wisdom? Well, Brick's fully healed.
yeah, that's fine. So wisdom's +4. Let me see if I have a, because I also need to heal myself with that for the blessed healer.
Yeah.
Cool, we're at 21.
Xlar heals for additional. For every person he healed.
Oh damn.
Alright.
Then I'll smite the bitch with my axe.
Hey, you hit. You should have done contagion.
A 27 will hit. As the fire tornado grows in size directly in front of you.
Wait, why?
Adding
Why-
fuel
why
to
it
the
get big up?
fire.
We need to kill them. And that's all I can do. I just want to know, was that D100 roll below a 10?
It was not in the threshold.
Okay, sad. Because that would be super helpful right now.
Mm,
EOT.
So I need Golmer.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, not on himself. An XLR. XLR succeeds. Brick and Golmer fail.
I failed?
You did. You rolled a 19 against a 21 DC.
Unacceptable.
Is there anything you would like to do, Golmer, in response to a
whoa!
combusting?
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that damage.
So that'll put you at 42 damage. So 34 minus 42 is going to put you at 8 wound. So Golmer for a total of 68 wound. Brick. Does Brick have any way to
He just takes that
negate
damage.
it?
That's all he got.
Alright, for the record, I just wanted to attack a dragon.
Oh fuck, that's the wrong token. That's fine. She doesn't matter. Brick taking 56 reduced to 28 reduced.
Wow, Gomer, you got fucked on that, huh?
Axelar taking 38, which is
I am not dying because I have Death Ward. I am at 1 HP in a dream.
alright, so that negates your unconscious and should negate your death ward also, right?
Yeah. Hey, you should probably not stay right next to him. You know, just throwing that out there.
Alright.
Thought
Anything
you would
else?
have learned that yesterday.
XLR?
Is it my turn?
That was the end of your turn, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I have nothing else to do.
So, let me make sure. The creature behind you, Midnight, is going to create a wall essentially blocking this area of fire behind you. Hot drawing mode. The creature coming out of the portal just to the left of you is going to take a longsword attack at you, missing, and then a whip attack at you. The longsword crackling with thunder, the longsword with fire, doing 30 reduced to 15 damage.
Sweet, sweet.
Gomer.
Okay. I will go there.
Alright.
Cunning action.
Yeah.
Dabby stab.
Stabby stab. Her?
Why'd you have disadvantage?
I think it's because I'm unconscious, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Ten points at the unidentified humanoid.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. The second creature is going to fly this way and attack with a longsword at at Midnight, because Midnight's mounted on the alien, correct?
Yeah, and I can force a target to attack me instead of the mount, so.
Alright. A 21 to hit misses. But a natural 19, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Question: do you get an attack on it? Or are you using the whip?
No,
Are
I
you-
have the
okay.
longsword out.
It's gonna hit for 11 points of damage, and you're gonna have to make a strength save of DC 20. That's a natural 1. So with that, you are pulled directly into the face of this giant individual.
We're not looking to play with any extra people. You can just go home now.
Brick, the wall of fire right behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from that wall of fire.
Towards the aspect of fire.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I mean, I can hit the aspect of fire. I can't hit the wall of fire.
You could, just wouldn't do anything.
Right. Which, yeah. Yeah, we're good here.
Alright, moving towards the aspect of fire.
Yeah, we're gonna hit up. Fantastic. There's that. Oh, good
Nice.
roll, baby. And a 32. 32 with a 10 is for the next minute. I have advantage on the next roll I make where I don't already have advantage. Fantastic. That's a good one.
Alright.
And then second attack towards this guy here.
Yep.
Come on, where are we farming this nat 20s? We're not getting any nat 20s right now. This is unfortunate.
Only one nat 20 to be had tonight.
Yeah,
It happens.
multiple nat 1s. I've rolled 3 nat 1s personally.
Proud of you.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that'll be the end of Brick's turn.
So at the end of Brick's turn, a thick black cloud of smoke and burning embers fills a 40-foot radius sphere within 120 feet of this creature. So that's, yeah. Creatures and objects within or beyond the smoke are heavily obscured. A creature that enters the cloud of embers for the first time on a turn or starts its turn takes fire damage. So, midnight. Oh, fuck.
So I'm down next turn. That's what you're telling me.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to my magic chain,
Alright.
sheathing the long sword and pulling out the chain, and with my 10-foot reach, I'm going to smack this stupid Vanifer person
Alright.
in the face.
Go for it. 21 will hit.
Is she immune to fire? Are all of these creatures immune to fire?
Let me double check. She is not.
Okay. Okay. Then in that case, I will leave it on because I don't know. So she takes 6 of that is fire damage. So I'm guessing
And-
she's resistant. So that would be 15 damage instead of 8. If that takes her out. Oh, it's exceed hit points by 1, so she would still be up.
Oh, math. So instead of 18 is 15.
Yeah, so she should have 2 hit points left. Unless you want to say it just knocks her down.
Nah.
Heck, throw her into death saves.
Yeah. Is still barely conscious, but is still conscious. The 26 will hit.
Wow. That should have been a straight roll, but that was a 15 and a 17. Both of those would have hit. I can roll a straight roll if you want me to.
Yeah, do a straight roll just to see.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So yeah, this is just gonna smack her and just twist. It's gonna hit her right in the face and just twist her head straight
Yep.
around. Um, yeah.
So is that wall of fire gone now?
The wall of fire is gone.
And with that, Midnight is going to shift down to here so that he is a little bit closer to his friends. Oh shit, Gomer, you're still up there. Fuck.
Alright.
I see who your real friends are.
I forgot that you
To
were
be fair, if Exlar dies, Golmer dies. Because he's not looking hot either.
Let's see. You know, Zealian is gonna do something stupid.
Perfect. I love things that are stupid.
Zealian is going to use his spell Suggestion on the big fire tornado with the suggestion that he's going to use is that these two summon creatures are actually your enemy. Maybe he'll go attack them instead.
Make the roll.
That was worth a shot.
It won't. Yeah, it wouldn't work anyways, likely.
Yeah. I tried. That's about the best I can do for you.
Yeah, takes a legendary resistance and does not fail. That's 2.
Okay. All right, guys. That's all I got. It's the end of my turn. I will use my bonus action actually to heal myself because
Yep.
I need it right now. Could have been better, but okay.
Anything else for Midnight or Zealian?
No, that's it for both of us. Hey, buddy. Hi, hi. How's this dude looking? I realize it's a fire tornado and
Like
He's
fire.
Fine.
He's looking pretty hot.
Making a
boys on fire.
slam attack at Exlar, missing with a nat 1.
Well, that's lucky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Exlar just kind of says drunkenly, damn. He says drunkenly because he's like barely conscious. I'm barely holding on, and you miss, and then gets face slammed into the thing.
Still,
Unconscious.
alright, Exlar, death save.
This may be my turn. Yep.
That's a fail.
I take two death saves, so I die.
No, so the first attack puts you in dying, puts you in death save mode, and 3
Yeah, but
is
the
a
spell.
single fail.
Right, but the spell.
The
If he
spell
starts his
on
turn.
me.
But it would only the spell only gives you one death save, not 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I die next turn.
Let's see. The unidentified creature 1 is going to fly
Let's see
towards
what Brick has.
Gomer.
Sorry, dude,
First
I
with
legit
a
forgot you were actually over there.
longsword attack. Crackling with thunder as it brings it down on Gomer.
Facing 2 people with legendary shit.
Yeah.
And then the whip. Hits. So Gomer. That puts you at 2 death saves. Gomer.
Mm-hmm.
Your third and final
Ready to
hit.
die?
That brings me to 1 failure.
No,
One.
Nope, an
A
attack is
melee
automatically
attack.
2.
hits you with 2.
Okay.
Success.
That's
good.
a success.
And 1 more.
No. That's
Oh.
it. That's your turn.
Midnight. The first attack at you. A 29 to hit.
Yep.
$20 points of damage reduced, or 41 reduced to 20 with the first attack. The second with the whip is a 27 to hit.
I'll use my warding. No, it doesn't matter.
We'll do 15 damage after your resistance. Brick.
Brick does not have any healing spells.
I'm the only one with healing spells.
No, I know, but I meant like potion. He does not have any healing potions in his pockets. So Brick. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Brick gonna do what Brick does. Brick is gonna hit a bitch.
The 23 will hit. $27 points of damage, alright.
$42 is your wisdom increases by 2 for 1 minute.
Right.
Awesome.
15 does not hit.
Okay. That's the end of Brick's turn.
Midnight.
Midnight is going to he's going to all right, Midnight is going to hand his potion to Zielian.
Alright.
And then we're gonna have a little bit of an interesting turn here. He's gonna make his first attack at the Baylor. I'm assuming it's a Baylor. I don't
Yeah.
actually know what it is.
Yeah, they're Baylors.
That hits. Okay. These guys immune to fire damage?
Yes.
I'm just gonna straight take the fire damage off. so it doesn't even calculate it. So we don't have to worry about it anymore.
All right.
Hey, get my dice back on there. All right, the next attack is going to be my bonus action shield attack.
All right.
That hits. All right, I am going to pump in a battering shield.
Knock him back.
And
15
he's
feet.
going to get pushed back and knocked prone. And he's moved back 15 feet. And then as soon as he gets pushed back, Zielian is going to move and fly over to Exelar and use his action to feed a greater healing potion to Exelar.
All right. So one of you roll the healing for that potion.
What is it again?
Should
Greater
be-
healing potion is 44 plus 4.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
So 11, 12, 13, 14,
Wow.
15.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, you're conscious.
And I reset my death saves, right?
Yep. That you do, my friend. And then Midnight is going to, with you safe, he's going to come over here and he's going to
Take
call
off
out.
unconscious.
He's going to call out and say, Golmer needs help. And he's going to stand over Golmer. And that is the end of my turn. Oh, wait, no. I still have one more attack. Sorry, I lied. With that, I am going to hit this Baylor. Fuck yes.
That was a fucking 20 for me, and then it like
Mhm.
switched.
Same.
Well, I'll take the max damage, so. And that means that he gets marked.
Yep.
He gets marked. Golmer, you have the protected effect. That's the best I can do for you, buddy. All right. That's it. That's it for me.
Still think I'm down next turn.
Yeah, probably, but your death saves are back, so.
Yeah. Alright, so
That
Emmett
heal was a waste.
is going to take 2 Flame Blast attacks.
Sorry, quick question. Is Imix concentrating on that spell?
Which spell?
The
The
one.
spell that's
No.
up and about in front of him.
No.
So that's, wow, fuck, that's bullshit. Okay. Shit.
So the first attack is going to miss Exlar completely.
And then he goes up
Question.
brick right.
Why is it, yeah, I was going to say, why is it going after Exlar hasn't done anything to it. Brick is beating the fuck out of this thing.
Because I'm the healer. And I did banish it.
You tried to, it failed. Yeah, I don't know.
So the second attack will go for Brick. Will hit. Drop a whole bunch of squares. And then the circle will disappear at the end of its turn.
Well, that's nice.
Exelar.
Is there any way for me to get by the dude without going through a ton of fire and taking damage?
No, not really. Oh, that wasn't supposed to do on him, but okay.
Because I need to look something up at I don't have the range there.
You can fly though, right?
Oh yeah, I can
Yes.
fly right now.
You can.
Can I fly above it? And then horizontal at 40 feet.
You can certainly try.
I think you said it reaches the ceiling. Originally.
Okay, then I need to look up one thing and then.
Well, based on its size, it's huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is a
So-
huge yes.
So it should be like 25-ish feet tall. That's typically how it works, right?
Yeah, but he is also a fire volcano. Or a
Yeah, that's
fire tornado. Not a volcano.
If I had one more fucking 5th level spell slot, I could just banish both those fuckers.
What did you use another fifth level spell slot for?
So the first one was Contagion.
Right, right.
The second one was that shit ass Mass Cure Wounds that did nothing.
Yeah.
Well, it did something.
Yeah.
It just was negated next turn.
I do have a banishment. But my issue right now is I need to heal Golmer, but he's 65 feet.
Yeah.
He's only really 4-3, but
He's 80. Could I? So he's higher than the ceiling, or he's to the ceiling,
Yeah,
right?
he's to the ceiling.
I mean, first things first.
I need
you
to
have
focus on
heal
myself.
yourself. Because if
Um.
you die, everyone dies.
Yes.
Period.
Yes.
I already said I can't wait to make a new character. So
I feel like I need to disengage, but if I disengage, I can't use Preserve Life. But I could heal myself with a healing word. Sorry, I kind of wasn't expecting to be up entirely, so I've been thinking.
No, you're good.
Would spiritual weapon still be up? Because it's not concentration.
Yes.
So I used my divine intervention. I may preserve life myself. You restore 25 HP.
25? Oh, does it only put you at half health?
Wait, 75. So what's 75 divided by 2? That's
32 and a
30.
half.
What was it again? 30.
No, 37 and a half.
Yeah.
37 and a half. So
yeah, that's close.
So you're at 37 wound? Or does it restore half of the...
it can restore up to half my HP.
So you're at 60? So
So
you
that
got
would-
23 wound.
23.
I got you.
That restored 37 HP, so that's take that off. So that's 13 more HP that I can heal within 30 feet of me. So I can heal Brick 13 HP.
Yeah, Brick will definitely take it.
And my bonus action, which I need, yeah, I can stab it with my bonus action, but it's also not looking pretty ugly. Death Ward's in action. I guess stabbing it was my best bet.
Yeah, damage is usually a really good idea.
God damn it.
I do have movement. I could try to run around the corner and not take direct damage, though I risk our opportunity attack.
So, yeah.
But I also have 20 AC. Or 21.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab it and I'll figure out in a second.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oof.
Both would have missed. Unless you want me to
Why'd you
just
have- why'd you
because
have
I'm
the
still
same-
unconscious.
Oh.
If you could take that off, I could roll it again.
Nope. Alright.
Rick.
Should I roll again or no?
Yeah. Yeah, just make a fresh roll.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, just make you another roll.
There we go.
A 17 will hit.
Oh, it's heavy.
I like it heavy. Whoa.
Do you guys think it's worth trying to get out of melee with this thing?
No.
Okay.
I was 25 feet away from it. I took 60 some odd damage from it. So
Well, it may need line of sight. So if I could get around the corner, it wouldn't have line of sight.
you tried that with the dragon last time, remember?
Yeah, and it somehow hit me.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
That's all I can do.
Alright, the Baylor up in midnight shit. It's going to take a sword attack at midnight. Drop the damage, please. 21 points after resistance. And then a whip attack with a 31 to hit. Is unconscious and is restrained.
No, he's not. That's a save. I thought that was a death save.
No, that's a restrained Gomer.
Hey, the one nat 20 that I make is a roll that literally doesn't matter.
Nice.
Gomer making a death success. The second Baylor coming up with a longsword towards midnight. Hits. So that puts midnight at 2 death saves.
Yep.
And then a third. Ooh, not that.
Midnight is dead.
The second attack at midnight. Midnight. What are your last words?
Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
In his natural voice.
And his Scottish accent is ah, fuck.
You see Zielian go fucking ape shit.
Brick. What do you do, Brick?
This is the moment we find out that Brick is actually Lathander's son.
All right. I mean,
Best Brick can do is kill the boss.
that's what I'm thinking.
Because I can revive
Yeah.
revive people, but if this boss kills me, we're
The
fucked.
question is, let's make an intelligence roll for Brick
Oh
to
no.
see how enraged he gets when he finds out that these guys just killed Brick.
Very. You mean
'Cause
he killed
that's- I
Midnight?
mean, he's angry, and that's going to put him into a emotional state. Oh, that's a 19. Well, an 18. No, Brick is like, that shit happens in battle. Gotta kill the big bad. So he's gonna. That's what he'd do.
The 20 will hit. 26 points of damage. 18. 78.
78 is your gain proficiency in wisdom checks for the next hour if you don't already have it. Sweet.
That helps.
Very helpful.
Because exceptionally wise.
Do what?
Throwing shit in it and then leaving it wide open and coming in here.
I didn't leave it wide open.
36 points.
Open. Oh shit. It's ripping.
Sweet deal.
Alright.
It's the end of Brick's turn.
Zealian.
Yeah, Zealian is going to, while still invisible, dash through, around, over, however he has to get to Midnight.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
And he dashed, so that's all we can do. That's it. That's all we can do.
Can they hear you? Nope. Okay. Do you want me to get you some water?
I have water.
Okay.
Yeah, the key thing is we need to kill this dude. Once we kill this dude, I could hopefully banish one of the other dudes. Or they just disappear because they're bound by him.
It's only you and Brick, so good luck.
Yep.
Literally no other way around that.
Do you want me to bring your water in there? No. sense, but a Powerade isn't gonna help. That's gonna upset the acidity in your stomach, and with alcohol, this is why you listen
What's
to
going
the
on?
bitch.
Oh no, he
Huh?
muted himself. So theoretically, what we could do is, if we are able to end this combat, I have enough gems to res one person, and then I have gentle repose prepared. So then we only will need to get enough gems for Revivify again.
Yeah, that's cool. We just gotta survive.
Yeah, just if we can survive.
You just like run out of session. You just like run out of session.
Oh, hold on, give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
He's going to get into a sneezing fit, right? And he won't be able to do anything at this turn.
What?
That's what I heard him say while he was gone.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Totally.
He's going to get into a sneezing fit and can't do anything. He's incapacitated for a turn.
Sure.
See, the DM said sure.
I heard it. Cool.
It's the end of the alien's turn. He can't do anything. He dashed.
Alright. XLR. Taking a melee attack to the face. Taking a melee attack to the face. Both nat 4s. Alright. XLR.
Third level, inflict wounds. 'Cause fuck
Alright.
him.
Don't forget a +2.
I need to find inflict wounds. I just know it's my break glass. In case of emergencies.
In case of fire, break the glass and move on into your home.
Fuck yes!
With a
Your
natural
home.
20.
Bro, that's dope.
Yeah, I
What's
think
that?
31 hits.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
67
so-
points of damage.
Question, shouldn't it do 10 more because it was a crit? With Radiant Soul?
I don't know that the Radiant Soul crits.
I don't
It's
know.
just a static effect.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Nope.
How bad he looking?
He bloodied.
Bloodied or just bloody?
Like, less than 100 hit points bloodied.
Sweet,
Like, he hurt as fuck.
sweet.
Oh my god. I liked, so how this imagery is right now is Exlar says, if we are all going to die, shall we die in the light of Lathander? And just like, I like to imagine, like, he was already glowing because of his radiant soul, but like, he's bright. Like, if possible, like bright as if I had dawn cast right on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
$28 more points of damage to Emmix. Alright.
I believe that's all I can do.
Alright, well, with Golmer being the only living, Golmer being one of the only 2 living targets.
Goldmer dead.
That puts Golmer at 3 of 3 death save, or 3 of 3 death fails.
Yeah. He was already at 2, so.
Alright. And not that. A whip attack at Zeolian.
He is invisible.
So, disadvantage. So, yeah, he wouldn't even know Zeolian's there.
Yeah.
Moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Would Zeolian do anything as the second Baylor moves out of immediate range?
No.
Alright. Alright, Brick.
Yeah, Brick is gonna do Brick things. That's damage, not attack. Do the attack roll first. Wow. Well,
Wow.
Stole all the luck.
yep.
23.
Ophelia just told me, sorry, bro. I'm not a healer.
55.
Pretty
For the
upsetting.
next minute, you have double vision. This gives you disadvantage on all ranged attacks and perception checks involving sight.
Nice.
Well, don't think that's gonna change much.
That's helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else he can do.
Alright, Zeolian.
Zeolian is basically just gonna land on Midnight's chest and he's gonna try and do like CPR and all that shit.
Alright.
Can't do anything though.
Emmix is going to take a slime attack at Midnight, or at Glowboy Xlar. And then take a slime attack at Brick. The one at Brick hitting. $39 reduced to 19 points of damage. With that, XLR.
He's going to do another inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Alright. A 26 will hit. $26 points of damage. Alright.
And he's going to do another spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Yeah, that's on par.
13
Yeah.
misses.
That included the 2. That's all I can do.
Alright. This Baylor's going to run down and with.
How bloody is Emmix looking?
Emmix is on his last legs. It's going to take a whip attack towards Brick. Hitting, doing 26, and is going to attempt to restrain Brick. Fails and is restrained. The second Baylor is going to also take a longsword attack. Jesus. Forgot Brick's uber squish. 37. Reduced to 18, partially resisted. And take a whip. Hitting. Doing 13. That'll put top of the round Brick.
Brick is going to. Oh, he's gonna do great weapon. He's gonna do that. Let's see how this attack goes first. Or anything. Hits.
That'll hit. Brick, how do you want to do this?
Brick is just furiously screaming and slashing and swatting at the fire and eventually just putters out, I guess.
Alright. So Brick bringing the great axe down on Emmix for the last time. Go ahead and make your roll for the D100. And we'll see what wackadoo things happen.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that twice.
16. 90.
Let's see. You gain proficiency in all dexterity checks for the next hour.
Alright.
And then Brick is going to turn around and just say, "Which one of you killed the fairy?"
And they both glare at you.
Okay, I'm going to hit Baylor too.
Alright.
And this guy is getting great weapons mastered. Oh, fuck. Alright, and since I killed something, I have to make a bonus action attack.
Yep. 16 still misses.
Yep.
Does the bonus action include the -5?
Yeah, because it's still
It's the
it's
same
any attack that I make.
Yeah.
Any attack I make, I can choose to do Great Weapons Master.
So,
And
Zealian.
Brick always does it. So, Zealian is going to. He's going to fly over to this one because this is the one that did actually kill Midnight.
Alright.
And he's gonna blow his breath. Yeah, figured that was
Succeeds.
gonna happen. And he's gonna slide over to the side.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's all he can do.
XLR.
Expo's saying something right now. Screams an abyssal that. And then he's going to use his
Make
fourth
an
level-
intimidation check.
Question. Could I do it with advantage because I'm glowing like a fucking sun?
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna say Christmas tree, but
Nothing. Okay.
Not a damn thing.
Okay, I'll try to disappear one.
Sure.
It did not work.
31. Not even close to working.
Yeah. It's fine. X-Lar's just super pissed. He will then use his, he'll have his, thing move right next to Brick and attack that thing.
Alright.
And he won't do anything this turn, apparently.
End of turn.
EOT. I should have fucking healed Brick.
Alright, it's going to take a longsword towards Brick. Will hit.
I think I just fucked up the entire thing. Because if I healed Brick, he would be fine. Now they're just gonna focus me.
Then a whip attack. That's going to be 2 fails for Brick. The second Baylor is going to auto hit Brick. XLR.
oh, Brick's dead, so no
Zielian.
turn for him. The alien's gonna go back over to here.
Alright, is
He's gonna
going to disengage.
no. He's invisible, so he's
Yep.
hoping that this creature doesn't know he's there.
Okay.
He's gonna pick up Midnight's body, and he's gonna fly him 25 feet out this way.
Alright, so theoretically you could also fly up.
Yeah,
Because
he is flying up.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause this
He's
is
flying
the...
over towards. He's flying over towards the little dragon horde.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
No. Well, would it be his action to pick him up, or would he be able to dash?
Yeah, he can dash.
Cool. He gets him up to here.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's it.
XLR.
Xlar will use the spiritual weapon first.
That's a miss.
Heal second level, guiding bolt. I should have done that first. Now that I think of it, but
I mean, point of order. You should probably just run the fuck away.
I don't think he would do that.
Second that notion.
He wouldn't do that. He's already lost everything that he's like known for the longest time now, and he lost it to some demons. He'd rather die than abandon those.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I mean, that's a good character decision.
My brain's not work. Where is the freaking guided bolt? back up though, so that they have to go, like, since they're large creatures, they'll have to go through a 5x5 space.
Yep.
We'll hide behind there if you can.
All right.
And that's all we can do.
All right. So, knowing that you're in this direction, it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And it's going to squeeze 30 and 40. Coming this way, face to face with you, XLR.
How much movement speed does he have?
They have 40 foot speed, 80 flying speed.
I thought we made the determination that you can't use both.
No,
You
so
can
he
only
moved
use
20
up to-
feet and then squeezed 20 feet through this
Okay, that makes
5.
sense.
So it's going to take a crackling longsword at XLR.
Would it be a disadvantage because it's stuck in
Oh
a
yeah,
tight
he
space?
should be because
Uh,
he's in a 5x5.
Yeah, it'd be a disadvantage. Did that.
So I heal 43 damage.
So let's put XLR at 66 minus 43 is going to put you at 23. Let me do this the easy way. Yeah, what do you mean? What's your ACXLR?
21.
So the longsword glances off of your armor. The whip, however, finds purchase. Doing 32 points of damage. The second not able to squeeze through. So XLR.
XLR will do a heal, or a not. He will he will cast guided bolt again.
All right.
But first, let me switch. Okay. It should be at which one did I attack first? Because I didn't get the thing on it.
It should be 1 because he was the one that's been doing all the damage towards you.
I just totally messed that one up. Let me see if I hit it in the first place. So yeah, the damage keeps.
All right.
And then I will attack Baylor 2 with my other weapon. Oh yeah, I should drop the... and miss, and so it can attack 15 feet.
It has a 10 foot with its sword and a 30 foot with its whip.
Okay. Well, I don't want to particularly pull it to this room. And it can attack me. They only get one at... I guess I'll stay here and stand my ground.
Alright. XLR.
Before that, Zalian does have something he wants to do at this point.
Alright.
That box with the cards, he's gonna open that up, and he's gonna see what those cards do.
Alright.
He's gonna pull a card.
He's gonna pull a card.
Yep.
Alright, so I have a modified deck in my hands that I pulled just in case things got in one way or another to where this happened. So essentially, I'm going to sit and shuffle until you tell me to stop, and then when I stop, I will pull the first card off, and then we'll go from there.
Alright.
So, at your leisure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chris.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Man,
Alright, we'll cut. The first card is Two of Spades. So, the deck of many things as a spades, 2 is balance. Deck of many things. Balance. Your mind suffers from a wrenching alteration causing your alignment to change. Lawful becomes chaotic, good becomes evil, and vice versa. If you're true neutral or unaligned, this card has no effect on you.
Okay. He's chaotic neutral, so he becomes lawful neutral.
Alright. And the card shuffles back into the deck.
Are either of these Baylors looking particularly fucked up?
Nope.
Well, this sucks. We had the TPK and Steve's not even here.
Yep.
He shouldn't have died though. I totally didn't
And
think and
to be
feel
honest,
him.
it really wasn't going to change too much, I don't think.
Yeah.
no, it really wasn't.
Like I
There's
could
there's two of these Baylors. There's literally nothing we could have done against them.
yeah.
We would have had trouble with one, let alone two.
Yep.
So
I have one channel
Change
divinity.
everything.
I could banish one, but then I'll get fucked by the other.
No, you can't banish one, remember? Because these guys have really stupid fucking good saves against your shit. Well,
Yeah.
We rolled a 31, and that wasn't even a nat 20.
Yeah.
So, you're likely not going to do anything to them. So, seems like we were not winning this fight no matter what.
Yeah. Because we had to do a young dragon, the boss, and then these two. So yeah. Oh, and the other dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, end of the alien's turn.
You're not doing anything else.
Alright, XLR.
Well, fuck it. You know what? He's going to pull another card.
Another card?
Yeah, why not? There's a chance we get a good card that somehow gives me a wish or something, right?
Yeah, that's always true.
How many times can he pull a card
Many times as you want to, theoretically.
per turn?
many times as he wants to.
No, per turn, he said. Like, can I just pull out like 5 cards right now?
Yeah. I don't see why not. You could theoretically grab a handful of cards.
Yeah, shit. Let's grab 4 cards.
4 cards?
See what's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Tell me when, and we'll rip the top 4 off of the top of the deck.
Yeah.
Ready?
Keep going.
Alright.
Yeah, let's stop it there.
Alright. We have Jack of Clubs,
Jack of Clubs.
King of
Let's
Hearts.
see that guy. Jack of Clubs.
2 of
Jack
Spades,
of Clubs is cold.
and Queen of Hearts. So, Jack of Clubs is the skull.
Oh, that's fun.
Skull is you summon
You summon an avatar of death
of death.
that attacks you, warning all other creatures that you must win the battle alone.
At the same time, King of Hearts, which is the throne. You gain proficiency in persuasion and double proficiency bonus on checks made with that skill. The 2 of Spades.
We got that one too. Fuck, sweet.
Is-
So I'm back to chaotic neutral.
2 of Spades is Idiot. Is
Oh, it's
permanently
too close.
produce intelligence by 1d4 plus 1 to a minimum score of 1. You can draw an additional card beyond your declared draws should you wish to.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Persuade the Avatar of Death
Which
to kill
is-
the Baylords and get back your friends.
Queen of
Basically,
Hearts.
that's what I'm gonna try and do.
On the stack, Queen of Hearts. Bottom is Key. A rare or rarer magic weapon with which your proficient appears in your hands. The DM chooses this weapon. And then your 4th card is Queen of Spades.
You rail.
Queen of Spades is Urael,
What's that?
which is
Medusa-like visage curses me. I have a -2 penalty on saving throws while cursed in this way. Only a god or the magic of the fates card can end this curse.
The alien's having a great time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're
Well,
going.
let's get that 1d4 intelligence. Another 2, so my intelligence goes up 2. And I have proficiency in persuasion, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, with this Avatar of Death. Wait, did we pull out the extra card?
Yes, that was the Queen of Hearts.
Okay.
So Queen of Hearts was Key.
Yeah. That's the one that cursed me.
The Key, yes, gave you the no, the Key
the
was
rare-
a boon. It gave you a rare or rarer magic weapon.
Yeah. Cool. So what does Zielian get that he can use?
Zielian 292. Zielian is gifted with a helm of telepathy.
Sweet.
I just imagine like a little helmet appear on him.
Yeah.
So Zielian has a battle helm of telepathy.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to attempt to persuade. I'm gonna attempt to persuade the Avatar of Death that if he
will kill the Baylors, that I will let him take me.
Make a Constitution check.
Constitution?
Or what's
Check.
what's the persuasion modifier? Is it
Well, my persuasion is plus it's +6, but that's it. The proficiency gets doubled, so it's right now it's +12.
what's the root skill for it?
Charisma.
Charisma. So yeah, make a charisma or make a persuasion.
Okay. Nat 20. We need a nat 20. That's not a nat 20.
17. A 17 will beat. The Avatar of Death rolled an 8.
Sweet.
So the Avatar of Death goes into a frenzy and fights the remaining 2 Baylors. So Zielian can make their escape.
The alien is not escaping. He's watching to see if these 2 Baylors get fucking wrecked. But looking at the stat block, I don't think that's gonna happen.
For the Avatar of Death, probably not. So
Well, since Zielian has 51 minus 8 is what, 43? So he has 21 hit points.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, probably not gonna happen.
So the Avatar will make a attack at the Baylor, doing a whole 3 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe he at least can get them to focus him for a turn.
Well, it's attacking the one in the back that can't hit you anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't really have to play this out. There's literally no way this thing can kill it. So
the Avatar of Death attacks the Baylor, marks it for death, and the Baylor quickly dispatches the Avatar of Death. XLR.
well, I think it's the Baylor's turn because that actually.
Yeah, I
came
think he
after
means
XLR.
XLR.
Oh, getting attacked.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's
Makes sense.
basically XLR. What would you like?
Fucking disadvantage and gets a 31. That's KO unless a fucking god comes by and says, "Hey, want to be my follower?"
Yeah, that's two death saves. To put at Zielian.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
For a
pull
wish
out-
spell.
It's pretty much what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna pull out 3 more cards.
Alright, so
4. We'll do 4. 4 more cards.
same deal as last
You just
time.
go ahead and take the top. Just take the top 4 that are right there. It's fine.
We have 6 of diamonds, 2 of clubs, King of spades, Ace of Hearts.
Ace of Hearts is the Fates. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked there.
6 of Diamond. Oh, 6 of Diamonds. 6 is the Joker.
Oh, what's the Joker doing?
The Joker is a...
The Jester?
The Jester, yes.
Gain 10,000 experience points. Or draw 2 additional cards.
Or draw 2
Fuck it,
additional
let's draw
cards.
2 additional cards. Experience points ain't gonna help him.
Ace of Spades. Queen of Hearts.
Didn't we already get the Queen of Hearts?
Mm-hmm.
So this deck shuffles back into itself. So the 2 of Clubs is
Oh, that's sweet.
the Idiot.
Permanent reduced by 1d4.
Is 1d4 again.
Sweet. I lose 2 more intelligence.
Shuffles into itself. King of Spades. Ruin. Ruin. All form of wealth that you carry or own other than magic items are lost to you. Zealian possessing no magical items in and of themselves. Unaffected.
Yeah, Zealian has nothing. Except
Yeah,
for Helm
it's
of
Helm.
Telepathy. Right, but it says other than magic items are lost to you, so...
Ace of Hearts. The Fates.
Yeah, that one's gonna be... Fuck.
Reality's fabric unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. You can use the
Oh my
magic-
god, that basically saves us.
You can use the magic's card as soon as you draw the card or at any other time before you die.
Oh, we're gonna use it right now.
Alright.
And the event that is never... The event that is going to be erased is... we're basically gonna... we're basically just gonna restart this day.
Alright. So, go back an entire session.
Yeah, we're just gonna restart this day.
Alright. So,
So the god of Fantasy Ground saved us.
the
Get it.
Bailers cease to exist. Brick, XLR. Let me put you in your proper spots. Golmer. And, oh, I have to drag you back into E-Old. That's fine. And Midnight. You awaken after a long rest.
And Brick is there. Hello, Brick.
Brick is there.
Brick! Give him a big hug around the thumb.
Brick's like,
Screams out.
midnight.
Lets everybody know.
Um,
Zealian is immediately going to tell everyone to get the fuck away from that entrance.
um,
And,
where's Al?
Don, John, and Moon. So,
So question.
yes.
So, all right, I would like to revise. Fuck, whatever. Don, John, and Moon.
So, Don John. You disappear and become entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extra-dimensional space. Everything you were wearing and carrying stays behind in the space you occupied when you disappeared. You remain imprisoned until you are found and removed from the sphere. You can't be located by any divination magic, but a wish spell can reveal the location of your prison. You draw no more cards. But
Wow.
since it was a draw 2, you drew the Moon card, which is you're granted the ability to cast the wish spell 1d3 times.
My
Sweet.
God.
D6. Whatever the roll is, divided by 2. That is a
Round up or round down?
That is a 3. In favor of the players, it's always rounded up. In favor of enemies, it's always rounded down. That is a 3. So, Zielian gains 2 uses of the wish spell.
I have a question.
Yes.
Getting those 2 cards, would Zielian, because Zielian had the option not to use that restart day until it died or right
That's
now.
what I was gonna say, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. The cards are already going. Yeah. I mean, if the cards have already been pulled, then
So technically, the restart day would have been pulled before the wish spell
right.
would have been
The
pulled.
thing is, that says you can do it at any point before you die.
Yes.
So, would it theoretically be possible to do that after the effect of Donjon takes place and I get teleported, and then I'm like, we're going to restart the day, and boom, back to where we were.
So, theoretically, Donjon and Wish trigger at the same time. So, Zielian has 2 wishes and is whisked away to an alternate dimension at the same time.
So, what I'm going to ask then is, with one of those wish spells, can he wish to be back with Midnight?
To be saved from his imprisonment?
Yeah,
Yes.
basically. And he has 1 wish spell.
And he has 1 wish spell left.
Fucking dope. Okay.
So do we go into combat with a wish spell now?
Wow.
Yep. That's fucking dope.
So I have a question.
Yes.
How does the cards work if we restarted the day?
If you restarted the day, the cards are no longer in your possession. They are in the possession of Halifax the Dragon.
Well, I'm more wondering, like, for example, the Medusa thing, does that get reset? The intelligence thing, does that get reset? Because he never drew them if they restarted the day.
The intelligence itself would reset, the rest of the effects would not.
Yeah. So I still have a -2 penalty on saving throws, which is fine.
Yeah, so
I hope you
Midnight
guys
or
were-
Zealian is
Greater-
super dumb.
Sorry, would, like, Greater Restoration help that, or would it need something else
Nope.
for the Medusa?
No. That doesn't help.
What one helps that?
A god saying, hey, look. don't
You're
worry
not
about
dumb
it, you're
anymore.
good."
So
Yeah.
it would basically divine intervention.
Pretty much.
Oh, do you guys want to hear something great? I never used my divine intervention for today.
True, but you don't know that anything's happened yet, because as soon as you guys wake up, you hear Midnight say, Brick, you're here. And then Gomer's like, what the fuck do you mean?
I know,
Brick?
but
Where's
I-
Hal?" And then
My-
immediately, Zielian says out loud, get the fuck away from that entrance.
Yes.
Everyone get down over here.
Yes.
And then immediately flies,
To the south end of the cavern.
yeah. Immediately flies down here. And you
Where,
guys
Gomer?
have never heard Zielian actually address all of you at the same time, and you've never heard him tell you to do anything.
Yeah, but it's
That
literally
is
a
true.
hey, fuck off, let's go right now.
And we'll deal with the rest of this next week.
Next
'cause
week.
I am way too emotionally just fucking done right now.
Actually, so it's going to be 2 weeks because next week I'm actually taking a vacation. Hopefully.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get a little R&R from work. So you have 2 weeks to figure out what to do with the information you've received tonight. Which has essentially been a giant cock tease of a session, considering nothing happened this session.
Yep.
Except the alien getting fucked up a
Except
little
the
bit.
alien gaining
Look,
all the
I mean,
knowledge
if
in the
the
world.
only bad thing that came out of this is I now have a -2 to my saves, I
Yeah.
am literally okay with that.
But now you know. This exists in the world.
Oh.
I was one of the dudes, right?
What do you mean, one of the dudes?
The princes. Like an avatar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was Imix the Prince of Fire. Oh no, my Queen of Spades. So, do with that information what you will. I will either listen to or ignore any conversations that you have, depending on what you wish for me to do.
Can you do the long rest thing?
Yeah, I can give you a long rest. Alright, so you were fully rested, hopefully. Steven will be here for the next session, so everything will be Gucci. You'll have your wizard back. Brick will no longer be under the control of somebody else. But
Okay, guys.
the cards exist. You know where they are to be found.
I vote that potion of invulnerability should probably go to our healer instead of Midnight.
The potion of invulnerability is no longer in your possession.
Well, I know, but I know what it is, and now I know what it does.
You do. And now you know how to get to it.
Yes, very much so.
Should your rolls go the same way.
I'm pretty
fair.
upset that I never stuck a bone flute instead of dragon's eye now.
Yeah, you also didn't get to kill the dragon either.
Yeah.
I know.
You
I
also
didn't even get
didn't
to
get-
touch it.
you also
Guys,
didn't get
that was one of Gomer's
destroyed.
life stream, to touch a dragon. You took that away from me. I died a happy gnome, you know?
Well, Midnight did not die a happy fairy, so suck it. Fairies rule.
So, should my vacation not take fruition, I'll see you all in a week. Should it come to fruition, you have 2 weeks to decide what you are going to do.
I'm gonna shoot a dragon.
Are you?
Yep.
You saw what happened the last time you shot a dragon.
I'm gonna rewatch this entire session, and I'm gonna write down everything Gomer said and do exactly the same thing.
I will try not to steal your thunder with the having that said.
Yo, that was fucking wonderful. Like, I could not have planned that better should I have tried.
Yeah. You were just taking a minute, so I thought you were like thinking of what you wanted to say, and I thought you were gonna ask or like say like on a scale of 1 to like 10 or something. And I was like, on a scale of 1 to have you met Ted?
That should not be at. It's 53. Okay.
It was good. I enjoyed that. It was funny.
I feel so bad. For
Don't
stealing
feel
that
bad.
from that man. I feel
It was
so
awesome.
bad.
You literally got away with the best retcon ever. You
Yep.
saw a TPK unfold in front of your face and you went, nah,
I
fuck
mean,
that.
I was literally just going until I could get the fucking.
I'm trying to
Reset.
use all of my like bad luck, so next session
Yeah.
we get below 10.
Yeah. Yeah. That was
I wish Xlor was somehow able to pull that his fucking ass and like have like a 5th level spell, banish both those fuckers in one. That would have been the greatest thing. But luckily, the alien saved our ass, and we don't even know it.
No, we don't.
Nope.
If
You're
you
about
got
to
them,
find out because at the start of the session, Zelian's gonna be like,
Yup.
"Look, I just fucking lived through this day, and every single one of you just fucking died."
that was close.
Ooh, that was close.
So what I would
Uh.
suggest is to take note of what happened tonight. Especially Zielian.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually write down what fucking happened. Fuck.
My
I
friend
don't
told me I
usually
have
pay
to
that
write a
much
book and call it Touched by Dragon by Gomer.
You've been touched by a dragon.
Alright, well, with that, it's late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow too.
I will talk to you all in the near future.
Alrighty,
Bye.
See ya.
bye.
Bye.
Remember,